Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Runner Hide Gaming. My name is Carla. Hello. I had jury duty today. I finished jury duty and now I'm back. Hello. There we go. Yeah, many of you are still at work. This is the first time in like a while that I'm able to stream during the day. I like tapping into the daytime audience. I think you guys are cool. There's a lot of Europeans around this time. So I generally do enjoy streaming during the daytime, but it's a rarity for me to be able to stream during the daytime. We're going to be playing a little bit of Mouse PI today. I plan on staying on for pretty much the entirety of the night. For the first time, I don't have anything going on a Friday night. Many of my friends will probably look at this and say, wow, like, what do you mean you don't have anything going on? Like, what do you mean? Like, go outside, touch some grass. I don't want to touch grass. The world is scary. It's horrendous outside. It's hot. I don't have any interest whatsoever in playing outside or doing anything outside or going outside. Like, unless you're taking me to the movie theater where we're enclosed with some air conditioning, there's nothing for me out there. There's nothing out there for me that I want to be able to experience. But my parents are not home. Thank God. That's something that I really love. So what did I do? I treated myself to some McDonald's. They have the big arch that's out, but I'm a quarter pounder girl, so I went with that with cheese, large fries, large Coke, because honestly the price difference, it's not that big a deal. I don't really find any interest in playing in getting a medium anymore, because it's like, fuck it, like, whatever. If I don't eat the fries today, I'm gonna eat them tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. But also, before I joined, I watched a little bit of The Pit. If you guys are watching The Pit, let me know in the comments what you guys think about The Pit. The season finale just ended for The Pit. Very uneventful. Because of The Pit, I actually started watching ER, because Noah, what's his name? Noah Wiley, Noah Strider, Noah something. He's a character in, or that actor plays a character in ER as Carter, John Carter, just Carter. I don't know his first name. And I thought, is this a continuation of his character from ER into The Pit? And upon doing some research, my investigative Mouse PI research, I discovered that it was supposed to be some sort of continuation from ER into The Pit. And then the guy who created ER sued the shit out of The Pit, because it's like the exact same show. So me being me and being nosy, I put on my investigative glasses, as Mouse PI would, and I started watching ER. And to me, the character Robbie from The Pit is canon to ER. I think they didn't care. They just changed the name. And I'm watching the same character over and over again. So if you guys watched ER or are currently watching The Pit, let me know in the comments, because I need somebody to bond over when it comes to The Pit. I just finished watching it. I'm one of those people that actually enjoys watching shows on a weekly basis. I don't really need to binge anymore. I feel like I'm over, like, unless it's COVID, I don't really need to binge anymore. I like the anticipation of waiting a week for a show. So call me old school. That's who I am. A lot of my friends prefer to binge, which is why I can't really enjoy watching shows anymore, because my friends are like, oh no, I want to wait for all the episodes to come out so I can binge it. That's so like bleh. Like bleh. Also, it's amazing to me that we survived the 90s with ER, because I thank you, Trisha, for liking the live. Really appreciate you. Welcome in. I'm just talking about The Pit and ER because I don't really get to stream during the day. And what I did today, I had jury duty early in the morning. I got let go. And so I said to myself, well, I'm going to get McDonald's and I'm going to watch The Pit because it came out yesterday. And fuck it, I'm gonna go stream Mouse PI now. So I might do a little bit of Mouse PI and then jump over to Starfield, because I've been kind of itching for Starfield, but also not interested in Pragmata. Noah Wild, that's his name. Thank you so much, Dylan, over on Twitch. Weird, I didn't see your comment on my comment thingy. Hi, thank you for the heart, Trisha. Thank you. So let's see. I'm gonna jump right into the game now. Enough of me chit-chatting, right? Get to the fucking game. But oddly enough, I didn't see the comment come in through here. So hopefully, if anybody's watching on YouTube, hopefully it'll just catch up. Sometimes it just needs to catch up. But anyway, where we left off with PI, I guess we're kind of after like the magician. I guess he killed Betty, who was like his assistant, and then we're trying to find where he is. I don't know if it's the same connection to the beginning of the game, but that's kind of where we are with Mouse PI. Just a reminder, guys, I am playing on the hardest difficulty because Disney told me to. Disney told me to play on the hardest difficulty. I'm gonna call this guy Pete, but I think he's introducing mouse socialism to this game, so that's interesting. This is all of our clues that we found. Now, just based on the trailers, I have a feeling this whole board is gonna get filled up, but these are all our clues. If you ask me to put them together, the game does it on its own. I don't know who this is. Our mom, I guess. I don't know. Jack the bunny, the mouse, whatever, hasn't really given me much info on his life, but whatever, here we are. Also, I did deactivate music because I don't want to get sued by whoever these people are, Funny Games or whatever they are. So we can turn on the TV. We got a couple guns already. These are we can't show you the guns right now, but here we go. This is where I left off last night.
Well, there's another issue I wanted to talk to you about. See, these shoes.
Sounds like an echo. Let me know if you guys are hearing an echo over on Twitch.
It's not like that, Jack. I'm simply concerned for our little brothers.
Are you guys hearing an echo?
See, there's been some weird...
Sounds like they're in a church, right? I don't hear anything.
Disagreements between them and mice?
No.
Disinfectants? No way. They finally came up with something better than spike.
I think there is. I wouldn't say it's an echo, but I have two audios happening right now for the game. I think that's what's happening.
We're always a thorn in the side of, you know.
The uptight and wealthy?
Just so.
On Starfield, they won't let me do the mission quest because Emma Wilcox is not moving. Whoa, who the fuck is Emma Wilcox?
I also heard.
Wait a minute, are you doing the DLC, Trisha?
No one knows what to make of it. But maybe someone
could be the auto monitoring his voice mod. How do I fix that?
For solving mysteries.
So, this is my cue to go and dig a little.
See, that's what I like about you, Jack.
I mean, I don't mind it. As long as you guys don't hear it, then it's fine. In Starfield, I am still doing the Reunion quest line, Trisha. I haven't done anything with the main story yet. I'll probably jump into it a little bit after Mouse PI. Let me know if you're hearing an echo or anything, because last time this happened, there was an echo on the stream, and I didn't catch it until the VODs. Cool. There was this guy, I think we've all seen him on TikTok every once in a while. He does like the, oh, I have 60 minutes to play this game, and it has 60 minutes to impress me, and if I don't like it, I'm going to move on to the next. He was not impressed by Mouse PI. I was so sad about that. I was like, no. I thought he would like it, because it's just a shooter, like, there's nothing to it, you know? But, whatever. It's not for, games aren't for everybody. Certain games.
It was time to stretch legs and peek into the row. Clergy row.
I'm gonna see if I can turn off that echo though, because it's got getting. It sounds like he's in a fucking church this whole time. Oh, well, there we go. It's broken. All right, whatever. It said I wasn't allowed to do anything. So the game's broken.
I didn't do nothing.
What happened?
Please, don't hurt me, officer. 'Twas just a little cheese stick on the sidewalk. I ain't done nothing wrong.
Easy, pal. I'm not a cop.
I don't see. I don't see what you're talking about, Dylan, with the
Go on.
audio monitoring and voice mod.
Damn, indeed. Well, you watch your back.
She's in
getting out
from
of
the
here
Freestar Rangers
to
and
the
Achilles said,
wetlands or
"Oh my God, I did that
anywhere,
quest and I don't
really,
even remember
anywhere
that."
But here.
You! Hands up! I'm firing a warning shot now!
Shit.
Funny. Looked like a cop, talked like a cop, but, wasn't really a cop. What the hell is going on here?
Oh, somebody turned my controllers on and it vibrated and it freaked me out. I did the Ranger one too, and I don't remember her name. Dude, that's how much I don't pay attention to my characters in Starfield. Whoa. I'm gonna save all the cheese that I can. I will say the cheese came in clutch. There was like this boss that, jeez, fucking struggle it was yesterday.
Anyone home?
Look at this fish. I don't know how I feel about the game being in black and white. Like, I wonder if like a little bit of color would have been okay, because I wonder if people are just associating the black and white to the game being boring, you know? But man, but yeah, I'm excited. I haven't had a whole day stream like this in a minute. I wouldn't even say it's all day. My morning was spent in fucking jury duty. They didn't even need me, the fucking bastards. Whatever. It's fine. It's better than being at work. There we go. Okay, let's go. But we are playing on the hardest difficulty, so if a lot of deaths happen in this run, I think I'm allowed, right? Also, you should have been able to stack up the alcohol as well. I don't know why they limited that. Oh, here we go.
You there!
The
Stop!
police blockade? We sure went big on this one.
How are we able to just shoot the police? That's what I want to know. Like, are they all just corrupt mouses? Whoa.
Hey, go!
How is Mickey allowed to get away with this? What the fuck is this guy? Mini boss? Like, what the fuck? Hang on. The comments are not coming in on my Caster Labs. Technicolor, like Dick, yeah, like Technicolor, like Dick Tracy, yeah. But black and white reads more like film noir quicker, and the whole Steamboat Willie gimmick. Yeah, but I think it's a little bit on the nose. I just think it's a little on the nose. Also, if you guys are watching on YouTube, I apologize. I'm not able to see those comments. Sorry. They're not coming through. I don't know why. Sometimes it'll fix itself.
These cops carry badges, but holy moly, they work more like mobsters.
I mean, what's the difference from today's cops, am I right?
What the actual cheese stick? Is the
Got it.
whole district this nuts?
I know a lot of you are also playing Pragmata. I downloaded the demo. I need to play the demo before I commit to that game. It looks fun. There's one channel that I follow that I really like called Gamer Ranks, and they're really cool. I've been watching them for a really long time, and I really like how they do the game reviews. Like, they're always like, before you buy. And they're really cool. I like it. They do a lot of spoiler-free reviews, and low-key wish that they would take over the whole IGN shit, because I think they do a much better job at being, like, non-biased when it comes to video games. Pretty honest. And they have a pretty good track record at recommending games for me. They're the ones that recommended Mass Effect Legendary to me, because I had never played a Mass Effect game. And I never looked back. Oh my god, we're also, civil people. You can try using the Steam Labs chat window if Caster's not working. Should be under the Steam Labs menu bar up top. Let me see. What the fuck? Alright. Let's see this one. I'll put this one over. I'll turn this one off. Yeah, turn it off. Filter. Okay. Make this font size bigger because I'm blind. Okay.
I need answers fast. And I need to get to Cornelius pronto. He's got to hear about this madness.
Nice. So, the only thing that's confusing about this game is I don't understand, like, is it insinuated that the cops are covering up this murder? And I don't even think it's a murder because we found Betty in her apartment. She's just cut in 2 pieces. But she's alive. She was alive. Looks like there's gonna be every noir has crooked cops. Well, I mean, yes, I know, but like I'm confused what the, like how it fits into the story, or are they just corrupt in general? Whoa. I think that guy didn't like it because it's just kind of like too childish for him to be fighting mice. You know what I mean? But I don't think it is. Also, this Xbox controller is so annoying. I don't know why it keeps getting turned on. There we go. I don't play with controller that often anymore. I used to, but not anymore. I think that's pretty much it, right? That's all I can get. Still have a good health bar. I upgraded, I made it to the point where you can upgrade your weapons, and so I upgraded the shotgun the most. I guess we gotta go in here. Nope. Where we go? Up? Do we go up? No. No. Hello, game. Tell me where to go, game. Oh. Tell me where to go, game. Work now, die later. Sounds like it's another fight. Sounds like it's gonna be some outsider shit. Get off. It's a secret. Again, I wish the secrets would have like the comics. Like that should be like the payout, you know? One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues features a loud 6-page expose by none other than Wanda Fuller, a stellar example of investigative journalism. This article de facto brings down one of the Mouseburg mob families. The world probably won't ever be quite the same, right? The end of the crime families. Oh my god. I think Philly had a boss. It's not childish to fight demons instead. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, this guy, I have much respect for the guy. I mean, I think it's funny how he pretty much does that, that whole like 60 minutes to impress me type of thing. But I think it's interesting that he was like, oh, I can't get into the game, or what is this, or what am I fighting, or what am I doing? And it was just, what's the difference between this and Doom, you know? One's black and white, the other one's just got a lot of color. But hey, whatever, you know? He wasn't into it. And I will say, it's a little jarring. The game is jarring. I mean, it's like fighting paper, you know? That's what the characters look like. Can't go there. Can't go there. We already did that. I feel like we have to get in here, and then it's gonna trigger another little fight scene there. Find the apartment key. Cox! Fell for that one. Damn.
Yeah,
Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen in here.
Totally by accident.
The fuck is this? Hello?
Well, yeah. I'll toss the damn barrel.
The barrel? Oh, I guess you're supposed
That's
to.
so good, I should get 3 points.
Who puts the key all the way up there, bro? Oh, the Popeyes reference. Are you kidding me? That's stupid. That is kind of stupid, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of dumb. That's kind of dumb. I got that's kind of dumb. The Popeyes. All right, we got the key.
Punch and kielbasa. All you could eat.
Bring some think cottage cheese only better because it's from Clergy Row. Don't go setting clever with fancy schmancy fresh cheese or the boys will come knocking with their grannies. You don't want that. Now for the dough, go plain water and egg and a spoonful of butter. Sift the flour onto the pastry board, toss a pinch of salt. In a pitcher, mix a cup of hot boiled water with the butter. Make a little crater for in your flour mountain. Crack the egg, stir it in. Pour in the hot water, mix it up, then knead it with your hands once it cools down. Work that dough sincere like your granny's watching. When the dough turns soft and elastic, set it aside for half an hour. Can you try typing something into Twitch, Dylan, and see if it comes up? As long as there's nothing for me there. Okay. Too bad we can't eat any of these donuts. Nice New York accent. Thank you. Yes. Cool. Thanks. It works. Nice. Nope. I think so far the shotgun's been my favorite. All right, looks like it's another boss fight. The boss fights, okay, here's the thing about the boss fights. They've been kind of challenging, I will say, on the hardest difficulty, but they're not impossible. Like, it's doable. I've been able to get by. And I haven't spent over like an hour on them. They've been forgiving, if I may. So I can appreciate that for sure.
Hey!
Well, he just drowned in his own ew. Is there anything on this side? Okay. Nice, one shots. Let's go. I'm saving my cheese. Nothing in the bottom of that? No. This one covers the troubling wave of worker strikes spreading across the country. Some blame it on grueling conditions in the munitions factories, along with the effects of the quite big affair as a whole. Others suspect it's all just a ploy concocted by certain nefarious parties. Mouseburg is not free from the bad ink, as the editor concludes in the article's punchline. Oh boy, they're learning what a strike is. They're learning how to unionize. We can't have that. By the way, I'm being sarcastic. I fully support unions. I think unions are the most important thing in this country. I think unions are absolutely needed for people who are of low income, who work in the factories and everything. Fully support the unions. I think if you're against unions, you're a fucking evil, evil, evil person. Unions are, I believe, what protected my parents and helped get me and my sister through a very good education. So, yeah, if I make fun of the unions, it's only because of the game. But honestly, like, I am pro-union forever because... yeah, fuck those. Factory people take advantage of the hardworking people. Spike D single-use remote switch. Shoot it down to trigger it. Oh, the ducks. Okay. Okay. I don't see... ah. Well, I don't want to use my good gun. Hang on. I'm not using my good gun on this. Approach the police station. Is it an electric stove? No, it's got the thing at the bottom. Okay. I've been you know, the mouse here eat a lot of fish. I've been seeing a lot of fish, cheese, and fruit. And I have a discussion every day with my friends. Oh, here's some egg and steak. Okay, so they do eat other animals. They do eat steak. Okay, that's interesting because in Pocopia, I just uncovered the chef. Yes, there's a chef in Pocopia. And I'm still in the process of, I have to make a road because I have to get one of my Pokemon to come and build me like an oven so I can make better food for this particular chef. And one of the things I've been talking about with my friend is, do the Pokemon in Pocopia, do they eat other Pokemon? Because so far they've been nothing but vegetarian. And in the world of Pokemon, you know, and I grew up with Ash Ketchum and Misty and Brock. So with that in mind, do you think they ate meat? Because technically the cows are cow Pokemon. Like, we milk them, right, in the Pokemon world. But do we eat them for steak? Are Pokemon edible? I need to know, because Brock would make food, but he never told me what the ingredients were. I just know that he was like, I make a specialty kind of food for the Pokemon to eat that has like all the vitamins and nutrients that they would need. And then every once in a while he would feed Ash and Misty because they'd be on the road. But are they eating other Pokemon? I say they are largely vegetarian or pescatarian. What's a pescatarian? Like fish? But the fish are Magikarp. Or the baby seahorses. I don't see a duck. Do you guys see a duck here?
Let's see if I can get to the station without ending up in a ditch.
I'll see you. I'll see you. Can you shoot him? Guess not. Okay. Yes, fish and veggies. But the thing is like I told you, like they eat a lot of that's a lot of Magikarp that they're eating. I'm gonna save my good gun. I don't wanna use it up yet. Ah. For the filling, peel your potatoes, boil them, run them through the grinder, salt and pepper, let it cool. Fry diced onion until clear, let that cool too. Then fold it into the taters. Put the Tvorog through the grinder and add it to the mixer till smooth. Cut the dough into 2 or 3 parts, roll it out. Cut circles with a glass. Drop a teaspoon of filling in each, fold in a pinch into a pierogi. Repeat. Keep a towel over the finished one so they don't dry out. Bring a big pot slightly watered to boil. Drop a pierogi in small batches. Don't crowd the pot. Once they float, give them 2 to 3 minutes more, then finish them out. Jesus, I think this takes place in North Jersey. Don't hate them, replace them. Oh, Jesus. Don't hate them, replace them. Save mouse score, vote for BNP. Oh my God. This is evil. What the hell is that? Oh. Oh, it's a club. Okay, I thought it was. Man, I already used to put my bullets for that. All right, well. Hang on, is there more to do over here? Are there more secrets?
Now, the easy way.
Oh, this
the
is the
quiet
police
way,
station. Okay.
Or the stinky way.
All right, let me not go in there because that's the main. Let me get my queso. I'm trying to save up all my cheese. I guess that's the easy way. So it's giving me options on how I want to do this. Secrets. Everything I find is a secret. Hoboken? Yeah, maybe Hoboken, yeah. I can see that. I mean, I usually go in through the front door. I don't really like to hide. I just kind of go for it, you know? I'm already here.
Stop right now.
What, this isn't a secret?
Stop.
Can I get that? Alright. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize this was the thing. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Damn. We're gonna do it. Whatever. Do anything? Oh, is that a secret? That's a secret. That's a secret. Gotta get to that secret. Okay. Cool, we got all the money. We have all the money that we can think of. So I can either go in through the back way, or I can go in through the front. And I'm somebody that just goes in through the front. But, I guess he goes through the window. Fuck it, let's go. Like, I'm a fucking PI. I don't need to hide for shit. I don't need to hide. We're going in, alright? Let's see. See how well this goes.
Here's Jacko.
I'm gonna regret this. Let's go. Oh, no, no. This was my hiding spot. One second, guys. My mother's calling. Well, get ready to hear Spanish. Mom, ¿qué pasa?
Dile por favor que venga a ayudar a tu papá.
Okay.
Please.
Bye.
Oíme,
Ah,
¿qué vamos a comer?
no sé. Ahí hay comida y hay frijoles.
No, hija. Yo puedo cocer, I don't care.
No sé, voy a ver qué ordeno. Pero lo voy a ordenar a las 5.
¿Ah? Ok, está bien.
All right.
Está bien.
Bye. Excuse me, guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. Let's get back into it. That's my mom. I'll probably have to step away like around 5 o'clock, guys. I'll probably just go into the BRB screen though. Nothing too, nothing serious. Just, need to get some stuff from my parents. Well, how do I get in there? Oh. That's where I came from. I haven't found any, like, baseball cards either. You need, like, baseball cards to play the mini games. Or coins. I don't even know what these coins are. Shut tight. Where am I supposed to go? In here? No. I already went in here. Nowhere else to go. That door doesn't open. And this is shut tight, so... I guess through here. Wait, but what's up here? Secret. It's a fucking secret. I can't keep finding all these secrets. And again, it's just cash. It's not like you're finding baseball cards or anything. That's so annoying. Saving. Every chance I get, I save. Because again, I am playing on the hardest difficulty. And you never know. This looks like a door that could open. Just saying. Where they at?
Hey, you! In the trench coat.
Yes.
Get me out of here. I'm with the good cops.
Oh, I can tell the other ones are bad, all right. Now you see me.
I'll just wait. There we go. Not too bad. That wasn't too bad. I will say the main bosses, I think, have more of a challenge to them. But like I was saying earlier, they're definitely more doable. They're not deadly. They're not deadly. Like, I can survive a boss. This looks like a boss fight. This looks like a boss fight. Find a way to open the cell block. Well, hang on. Let me talk to him first. Wait a minute. Let me see. Let me get my bearings together. Hold up. All right. Who are you?
Yeah. Forms. We gotta fill those out before, yeah. Forms. We gotta fill those out before,
I don't know what he's talking about. Totally normal wall. Okay. We have to open the cells. Okay. Shortcut. Okay. Oh, these are okay. I think does it have to say 35? Is that what it's trying to allude to? Maybe. Okay. There we go. Alright, so same thing here. 26.
All that elementary math finally paid off.
So that goes by 3s. Okay, 0. Okay. 5. And then this one. Oh, okay. It's gonna go by 2s. Oh. There we go. Nice. What's happening? Ah, he's so little! He's a baby mouse! It's a baby mouse. What's he gonna do to me? Nothing. Any more? That's it? Wow, okay. I was expecting more of a little challenge there. Just like a little bit of a challenge. I mean, ooh. Can't get in there. Opens from the other side? I mean...
Yeah, forms. We've got to fill those out before,
How do you open this one, though? I wonder if you come out from the other side. Maybe. I don't know. Suspicious. Secrets. Alright. Hopefully I don't fuck this up. Oh, I hate the timed ones. We did it. Oh my god. There's one that I fucked up on in the beginning. Because I didn't quite understand what was happening. And this one I can't open. Okay. That's alright. Let's keep going.
Well, times change. Used to be a police station, now it's a police corporate office.
In a few years, it'll be worse, man. Ta-da! Ta-da! Ta-da-ta-ta-ta. Where's everybody else? Pretty simple. Let's pull out the big guy. Wait, no. Oh. There we go.
Well, that's odd. He's got the look of a cop, but not the precinct stink.
This gun's pretty cool too. I like it. It kind of reminds me of, like, if you guys watched SpongeBob growing up, the eraser, and he would come over and erase everything. This kind of reminds me of. It's cool. But I think here it's supposed to be like acid. But it's cool too. It's pretty clutch. Between that and the shotgun, in my opinion. Why is this random? Maybe because I was supposed to like like walk more and not just stay in one area when I shoot them. Not too bad with the safes. Not too bad. A map of Mouseburg's sewer system. A few manholes and tunnels are circled in red. Is it a route? I don't recognize the street though. Okay. Hey! Thank you for the 100 bits, Trisha, over on Twitch. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. Thank you.
Crooked cops were hauling shrews into the sewers. Why? No one could know. Well, the shrews and the cops.
Whoa. Thought that would explode. Oh shit, look at us with our real 1930s or 20s gun. Look at that. Nice. Okay, let's see. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more guns. That's not bad. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna finish this today. I mean, it feels like it's doable. I think I read somewhere it's only like 12 hours. It's not that long. I'm kind of glad. The game's only like 30 bucks. It's not that bad. This feels like it should have been a free on Game Pass day 1 type of game. But I guess Microsoft slept with that. But Trisha, thank you so much for all the love and support, man. Really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. So I guess we have to go through the manhole. Okay.
Hell. Time to move.
Oh, this gun feels weird. Get away. This gun feels weird. Give me back my shotgun. Get away. I don't want to use my cheese yet. Alright, that should be good. Hang on, before I go in there. There's nothing here. Okay. Petrol. Okay, let's see. You're welcome. Thank you. Ah! Get away. Who are these guys? I have to eat a cheese. 1 HP. 1 HP. And a dream. Fuck. I think yesterday I was getting upset because when the first real boss, I don't like this gun, is about 3 versions of the same one, and they all get harder and harder as you go, and I hated every second of it. Whew, take a break, take a breather. Whew, whoa. Let's go. All right, here comes the real challenge. I don't know what this is, but all right. He always shows up. And this is supposed to be a clue. Oh, can you blow it up? Probably blow it up. Well, there you go. I did it the stupid way. What's that? What's this? What's that? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Ah, Jesus, fuck this shit. Blow him up! Blow him up! There we go. That's it. You can kind of tell when the game is gonna give you the bosses because it has like this weird stutter and then it like, okay, here we go. It's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. I wish it was more smoother, but at the same time, I don't mind the heads up.
I gotta get back to Corny fast.
I know. Just give me a minute. Also, for those of you who don't recognize the voice, that is Troy Baker. Indiana Jones, Last of Us. What else did he do? What else did he do? Indiana Jones, The Last of Us. What the fuck else did Troy Baker do? He did a lot of stuff. He's doing Mouse PI. He did a lot of stuff. And someone told me yesterday that there's also a Metal Gear. Yes, thank you. And someone also told me yesterday that one of the voice actors was somebody from Young and the Restless. And I was like, okay. I'd never seen Young and the Restless, but okay. It's telling me to go down, so I'm wondering... Okay, this way. Here we go. What's up here? Did we go up here? We did. Okay. This is my car. I couldn't figure out. They all look the same. All the cars look the same, dude. Oh, wow. An actual cutscene.
It didn't seem like much at first. Wasn't even sure it was a case, but the job Stilton handed me felt like I stepped right on a buried mine. The mess with the shrews, well, Ruckus don't seem to cut it. Poor bastards. I was in too deep. Way deeper than
Jesus,
I
he's already dead. Leave him alone. He's already dead.
He throws me in the deep end. Now it was his turn to pull me back out. Well, that was awful in more ways than one. Gotta fill everyone in, not just Stilton.
Okay. This is what I like to consider Jack's love affair. But when I first saw the trailer for this game, I said, oh, it's going to be one of those niches, right? Where it's like, this is his private assistant, and she's going to be the one actually solving the murders, and we're going to go out there doing all the crimes and, you know, shooting people up. But no, she's just a reporter, and I don't know, I kind of wish that my theory was more correct than the one that the game went with. But yeah, I think she's the one who works in Young and the Restless.
Mr. Big Shot Detective. What a surprise.
Oh, what's up?
Sup, Jack? Need a drink?
Make it a double, John. I got a new case, courtesy of an old friend.
Yeah? What is it?
Apparently, shrews are disappearing from their hood, like a cheese grenade. 1 minute there and poof, the next they're gone.
Wouldn't be the first time, Jack. No, sir. Of course it's the smaller one's fault. Maybe they just grew too big.
What do you mean?
Well, it's Shrew Thicket all over again. Didn't I tell you that story before? You're gonna need a refill for this one.
I certainly will not say no.
The drink's on the house, but the story comes with a price, my friend. I'm a working shrew. I'm happy to fill your glass, but my younglings need their supper.
You don't have kids, John.
Well,
Not yet.
None the courts can prove.
Exactly.
Anyway, Shrew Thicket. Those
Not yet.
were the days. We did it, Jack. Carved out a little slice of shrew heaven here on this very soil. Ran legitimate businesses. Real honest work. Judges, bankers, coppers, businessmen. We had them all. All of our own ink. Nice homes, white picket fences, big families, all that jazz.
So what happened?
There is a scale in this world, Jack. Invisible, but it's there. Measures us all. When you're a little rodent and you get bigger, there is a chance, a slim one, but real, that you'll outgrow yourself. Reach places you never thought you could. And in this world, there's always someone bigger who'll clip your tail just because they can. So they clip and clip until you're stuck at the bottom and there ain't no Shrew Thicket anymore.
I feel like he's gonna betray us at some point. John Brown.
Maybe I'll pour myself.
I don't really think I trust John that much. I think he's gonna 100% betray us at some point. Unless he's just like a dumb background character. I don't know. I haven't found any tokens. I don't know what that is. Either I'm playing the game wrong or something. All right, let me try this again because I've been really bad at this. Baseball cards. I think I remember the rules. So we're playing as the batter. So we just need to get a higher card count. I already know how to play. All right, yeah, whatever. Like, why is it gonna give me the directions every time? Play. All right, so technically he should not hit that. Or I should not hit that. Oh, there you go. Done. I hit it. Perfect. Oh, I hit a home run. Nice. Nice. Okay, so technically I am dominating this game. Again, I should be dominating this game. Let's go. I haven't gotten rid of any of my cards yet. Oh no, he got this one. Yeah. All right, this should be the last round. Oof, this one's pretty close. Damn. New inning. Okay, so now I get to be the pitcher, or the pitcher. Okay. Do this one and this one. Damn, he might actually hit it. Oh, nice. Do this one, this one. Yeah, he's gonna hit it. Oh, shit. We might actually win this round. Let's go. He struck out every single one. Nice. Last round. I don't know why it says... No, he's at 0. Cool. Oh, wait, actually. Do this one and this one. Ooh, he hit it. I mean, we still hit 2. So, technically, we're winning. Yeah, hello. That's how you get a token. You have to win at the baseball card. Okay. I thought maybe we had missed them. Visit John's Pub to find Spike D's token prize. Collect enough prize tokens to claim a unique reward. Cheese be with you. Okay. We have to get more cards, though. Alright, let's see. What does... Oh, we need 35 tokens to even do anything. I thought you could just pick. Wow. Alright. Bitch. Damn. Alright, can we play this? No. Again, these have to mean something. Or are they just decor? Probably just decor, honestly. I'm thinking about it too much. What's up? Nothing. I already bought the newspaper yesterday. New arrivals? What you got? Dynamite. Yep. What comics did I miss? Okay, I'm just gonna buy them. I didn't know it then, but the next lead was about to smack me right in the face. Pete! Well, it's Mouseburg. You can't take a stroll without catching a swing. But me? I'm no swing guy. I stick to jazz. And then it's like a fight. That's funny. Where were they? Oh, these are all the cards. I don't know if these are all the cards we missed or that you can buy. Probably all the ones that you can buy. I'd rather find them. Maybe all this. Cool. And then... I don't know if you can update any guns now. I only found like 2 pieces for the gun update. Yeah, so I maxed out this one. Might as well this one. Okay, can't do anything there. Cool. Yeah, because I want to use that gun. Like, that one's more legit than the paint gun or whatever. Alright, let's go into my office. Where do cops keep rounding up shrews and they're not going to jail? And then there's a secret base under the whole city of Mouseburg. And the crackdown on shrews is ugly and crooked as the cops running it. Wow, so we're missing this whole chunk.
So, did you find anything of substance?
Not sure you want to hear this, Cornelius.
Your
That
people is
bad, huh?
corrupt.
Worse, the cops, they were rounding up their shrews. Not an arrest or two, more like a district-wide hunt.
What?
Yeah, but these weren't your run-of-the-mill, trigger-happy, cheese-chewing, law-abiding cops. Something's rotten in the police force. Stinks worse than blue cheese on a hot day.
You're saying these police were dirty?
Rizzler.
Crooked as a broken nose.
Sorry, I usually don't
They've
call out
even been
names
locking
on
up
TikTok,
their
but I saw
own
Rizzler and it just
behind
reminded me of the man, the myth,
Must
the
be some
legend,
internal squabble to
Rizgod.
keep the honest cops from squeaking.
And the shrews.
That's
They locked them
a
up,
Survivor cut
Not that I
there
could see.
for anybody watching Survivor.
These crooked cops must be holding them somewhere else. I did find a sewer map, though, so diving into the muck is next on my list.
Oh, if what you're saying is true, this is most concerning. Oh, those poor little rodents.
I feel like he's also corrupt. Look, I'm not trying to judge a book by its cover, but just look at him. Like, are we seriously gonna trust somebody that looks like him? He's no Mamdani, I'll tell you that. Alright, now I gotta talk to... Oh, I gotta talk to her underground. Does this open? No. Get my way. I didn't realize I had to talk to her. I thought I just had to update my gun.
So, what are you gonna do next?
Tough call. But
Christian, hey, yeah. The man, the myth, the legend.
I've heard the older it gets, the more rubbing it
You're not
needs.
Rizgod. You're Christian.
No, Tammy, I meant the city subway. The rotten underbelly.
I don't know.
the
I
big
stopped
stink.
watching Survivor season 50 because
Gotcha. Well,
I
watch
just-
yourself. Back in the day, the
Two people
subway
that I
was an
cared
old
about
cheese
gone.
like a smuggling route. But
immediately
word on the
gone. And I was like,
street
hell
is
no,
they're still
done.
running
Not
the
watching it
shady
anymore.
Enterprise through the tunnels.
And then there's so much
But,
drama
hey, if you
about
guys
them
look down
having like their own Zoom calls, like the
Yes.
Zoom Alliance.
Well,
Hell
see, they
no.
used to have these black market workshops all over the place. Mostly full of junk I don't give a rat's tail about. But back when I, worked in the area...
And I kind of
came
miss old
across
school
plans
Survivor
for
where
some
they would have to boil
seriously
water just to
fancy
drink it.
stuff.
Hell yeah,
Mostly
that's the
guides
true
for
Survivor
fixing
nature right
rides
there.
and tuning engines, that kind of thing. Jack, I'd be really, really grateful if you find...
Say no more, kiddo. I'll keep an eye out for the plans.
I
Thanks,
totally
Jack.
missed all that.
You're the bestest.
Bestest. The legend. Alright, back in my car I go. I just live in my car. It's like landmass over here, or landman, whatever that show's called. Just looks in his car. You can do other, baseball stuff. What's this? I don't know what that is. Old subway. Let's go.
The underbelly was crawling with lice. Or maybe mice. Either way, it stank worse than a campaign promise. All the grime from up top washed down here. And if I wanted to find the missing shrews, I had to push through.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's it. Oh yeah, that was the other thing the guy was complaining about, was that he didn't like that you couldn't pick up his weapons in the game. Like you were just limited to the ones that you can pick up on your own and not the weapons of your enemies. I don't know, that's a dumb reason not to like a game in my opinion. Like, it's not like the game doesn't give you really good weapons, you know? Like, they're decent. You have a variety. Just play the fucking game, dude. I get in there. Not through there. How do I get in there? Looks like there's like a another door. Hmm. Alright, further down. Maybe we pop up from over there. Up, 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 up. Search for the interesting blueprints? Fine. Surprised there's a train that still runs through here.
More cheese leggers here than a midnight raid on a dairy truck.
I don't know
Something
these
smells
references. Yeah, it's a secret underground club, you moron. And like, it's a film noir game. There's always an underground club. I'm surprised they didn't do like alcohol is illegal type of thing, and he needs the alcohol to do his job, so he always has to like find stuff and brew his own alcohol when you go to base, and you have to carry enough alcohol. Like, I don't know, I'm coming up with shit right now. That's what I would have done. Give the game a little bit more of a challenge. Whoa. Where did they come from? Shit. I didn't even see them. Damn it. I was just trying to mind my own business. Nothing. Here we go. This is probably how you get to the back. Again, the timed ones are the worst ones. Nice. Are these the prints? No.
Ticket seller, I'm going on a perilous journey, so I need your strongest tickets. You can't handle my tickets. They're too strong for you.
Boy Eats Bad Book. It chronicles that an 11-year-old Floyd upset stomach was caused by the literat's appetite for esoteric literature, literally. By the time this diagnosis was made, Floyd had chowed down on the entire volume of Platter's T. Mausuus, except for the covers and 2 pages on layering realties. His father, when asked, admitted, sure, he ate dirt sometimes, but philosophy, cheese, Louise. Ha! It's not that funny, but it's funny. Cheese Louise. Ew, bathrooms. Blech. When you guys have to clean your apartments or your homes, do you just gag at the idea of cleaning the bathroom, the toilet seat? Like I do. Like, ugh. Like, come on, that's where we shit, for crying out loud. It's nasty. It's... Surprisingly, no. Are you kidding me, dude? Bullshit. You won't open it holding this? Damn. Can he tear this down with this? No. Dang.
Just right for a shrew.
Where was the blueprints then? I don't want to like do this part and then skip. Whatever, we'll see. Let me see. Just a habit of shrew-sized hat nonetheless. There can't be more solid proof of shrew trafficking through the sewers. The question is, where?
These cheese-leggers in on the shrew racket. Time to find someone higher up and squeeze them till they squeak.
Bruh. Oh my god, where did they come from? Oh my god. Oh, damn it. Wah, wah. Not too bad. Not too bad. Again, the game's pretty forgiving. I can't be mad at it. It's pretty forgiving. I think I get mad at myself for not being good at it. Call me mama. I'm gonna get you. Shit, I didn't mean to blow myself up. We have that other gun. Let me try using this one. We did upgrade it. There we go. Because I keep seeing the rounds on the floor. Might as well use them. That's where he came from. Okay. Psop, psop, psop. I will say the autosave is pretty good. I am surprised they even added a manual save typewriter. Especially if you're playing on the very hard mode. Now, I still haven't been able to find the blueprint, so hopefully we're still on the right track for that. There's a key there.
Oof, this place is big. And practically big.
Pretty good, pretty good. Ooh. Wait, we do have a barrel here. We could throw it at them. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to fall. Damn it. Damn it. Just shoot him while I'm drowning, will ya? We're gonna die. It's impossible. Yeah, fuck. Alright, that's fine. I'll take the loss. I will take a loss. Nope, I didn't mean to. What does that mean? Garoga. I don't know what that means. Did he see someone or like what? Nice.
Oof, this place is big. And practically big.
This, I already know I can throw it. Just try not to fall.
I'm gonna get you.
Damn. Fell again. Come on. Come on. There you go. Whoa. Nice. Killed 10 enemies in 20 seconds. Nice. I feel like, okay, is this gonna be a bridge as well? No. I feel like we can go over there, maybe? Okay. No, okay. I thought there was secrets. Since the game's all about secrets. There's nothing. I don't think there's anything under there, too. no harm. I'm looking. It would be cool though if there was something, but I don't see anything. Oh god, he's drowning. I don't see anything. Oh, oh, I spoke too soon. Nothing that he needs. Okay. I usually use my fist for these. I don't like wasting the bullets. In the very beginning, I wasted so much. Whoa. Oh my god. Nice, let's go. For the fucking win, bitch.
All of this just works.
I will be playing some Starfield later. I do miss that game. And I like that game, and I really want to see how far I get. I'm still stuck in the Reunion questline when it comes to Starfield, so I kind of want to finish that up, do a little bit more main story stuff. And, yeah, keep going with that game. There's potential in that game, alright? That's why I don't want to give up on it. So I'll probably do 3 hours with Mouse PI and then a little bit more with, Starfield. I think a lot of people are going to be done with Mouse PI soon. It's a pretty short game. Not me, though. I'm going to fucking milk this shit. And then I will probably over the weekend, sometime this weekend, I'm probably going to play the Pragmata demo because I don't know how I feel. I don't particularly enjoy Capcom games. I don't like horror games, so I've never played Resident Evil. I've also never... I didn't enjoy Monster Hunter. I downloaded the demo for that. And at first I was like, okay, maybe I can get into this. But then I realized that it wasn't for me. Then I realized that I just didn't really like it. And it was trying too hard to be Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom mixed in with like collecting monsters, mixed in with like Pokemon, and I just couldn't really wrap my head around it. So gave up on that pretty quickly. So I don't know. I'll have to see how I feel about this particular Capcom game. Maybe they have a little hidden gem that I would enjoy playing. One of my viewers didn't enjoy it. But we also have different tastes in games, so we'll see. Alright, I think I've pretty much found whatever there is to find. I really got my eye open for that blueprint that she wants, but I don't think it's gonna be in here. So I think it's maybe further along. This is where we came from. Yeah, I'm not sure. Damn. They gotta be standing right next to it. We can throw a TNT at them. Let's go. This gun is pretty clutch, though. I will give it that. Between that and the shotgun, for sure. Every time they make you save. Jesus. Okay. And I hate that he can't at least use the pistol when he's got the flashlight. Like, that should have been an option. Okay, nothing. There's a noise here. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I don't like it. I don't like surprises. Surprised these aren't timed. Fuck. And this is very forgiving as well. I'm surprised they made it people friendly. I can't hear anything. Oh, okay. There's like a breathing going on in the game. It's gone now. Suspicious. What's down there? That is most likely you. I don't breathe like... I don't breathe like that, Jesus. Give me some credit. I feel like... I don't know. There's gonna be some electrocution happening. Some electrocution happening. Alright. Good luck. Okay, never mind. I thought the water... Alright. Okay. So then what's under here? There has to be something. There's no way they just put the fucking ladder there and call it a day. Secret? Damn. Are you kidding me? There's nothing? They put a ladder... I've been cheesed. They put a ladder there and didn't do anything with it? Okay. Dylan always thinks that I breathe like a monster. Every time I'm like, oh, do you guys hear that? It's gonna be like a jump scare. Oh no, that's most likely you breathing like that. Oh my god! Do I look that fat? Like, I know I'm a heavy girl, but goddamn. Dylan also called me fat on the air, so let's not forget that stream. It's also it's available on TikTok, which, by the way, if you haven't followed our socials, please do so. I love you. You did. Don't feel you did. These are truths. You did. Here we go. Dylan is always so mean to me when I'm streaming. I don't know why I leave him here. He's a mod, by the way, too. So he feels like he can talk to me that way. Whoa, what? Save that barrel. I should take away mod privileges at this point. Let's see what this does. Oh, wow, okay. That's cool. I like the progression of the game. It's pretty nice. And that's what they were saying about Pragmata, that it has a nice progression. Like story progression. It just doesn't feel like you're going in circles a whole lot. So that's pretty cool. I can get behind that. Nice. I'm gonna get you. Nice. This gun's making it pretty easy. I gotta say, I like that the difficulty is mostly in the main bosses. Like you can still enjoy the game while playing on the hardest difficulty. But when you get to the bosses, that's where the true challenge starts. And you know what? Honestly, nice. I don't mind it. Go in here. Hello? Who the hell are you?
Don't shoot, mister. I swear, I ain't one of these no-good two-bit cheese-leggers. I just asked for tickets, and they gave me a knuckle sandwich instead.
Relax. I'm a PI. I don't rough up people for no good reason. Cheeseleggers, though? Plenty of reasons there.
Yeah, like walking around with no tickets.
Why is he
And in
shaking
those
like that?
filthy, briny overalls.
Sure. Wait. Briny?
Like they took a swim in pickle juice or salt water. Must be a part of that shady business they're running.
I see. Say, where'd your dance partners run off to?
Hard to tell. Been too busy seeing stars since they left. But if I had to guess, I'd say they're running their racket further down the canals. Lot of movement for a section that's supposed to be shut down. Oh, and watch out for their foreman. He's got a nasty snap.
Duly noted. Thanks.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a ticket on you, would you?
Don't push your luck, bub.
Ha. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick short break right now. It's about an hour and a half, a little bit over an hour and a half into the stream. Having a lot of fun with the game. Oh, God, we just triggered something. Okay, I'll just pause right there. So I'll be right back. I should be quick. Shouldn't be too bad. Just again, if you're enjoying the stream, please be sure to hit that follow button, and also don't forget to follow us over on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I am live on all 3 platforms, but preferably would like you guys to come over to Twitch, please. Just a little bit of an incentive there. I give you all the streams everywhere, but just come over to Twitch. For the love of Christ, come over to Twitch. But anyway, guys, I'll be right back. You're watching Redhead Gaming. I'll be right back. See, quick. I told you. It's a quick run. I do. My parents do live with me. I bought a house in 2020 during COVID. So my parents are very fucking needy. It's making me wonder how I even grew up to be the adult that I am. With them. My dad has an odd obsession with water. He doesn't trust anything but Poland Spring. So Poland Spring, if anybody who works for Poland Spring is watching, please know that we are your #1 fans. I know there's better water out there, but we like you. Okay, you're also the most affordable, decent water there is. We tried Deer Park, you suck. And I think it's the same, isn't it? Isn't it owned by the same company? I feel like it is. But anyway, Poland Spring, my dad has an obsession, so every time he sees it on sale, he buys it, and then we have to like lug it into the car because he doesn't just buy 1 or 2 cases. My motherfucking dad buys like about 4 to 5 cases. He's insane with the water, and he's always like, well, it's for emergencies, and yet we're always drinking the water. So you tell me how that works. Like, it's emergency drinking water that we drink every day. And then when I argue with him, he gets mad. And so what I did was I tried buying one of those filters for him. That I think works pretty well. It was like the Zero filter. Blue Triton brands. Is it the same one as Poland Spring and Deer Park? Yes. How is it that Deer Park tastes nastier than Poland Spring? Arrowhead Water, Deer Park, Spring Water, Ice Mountain, Nestle, Pure Life, Saratoga, Water, Osarka, Niagara Water. I can tell you right now it tastes nasty. Nestle tastes nasty too. But why does Poland Spring have a much different taste than the rest of them? Because they are the same company. So you tell me how that makes sense. I'm still trying to figure it out myself. But anyway, and guys, if you think I'm talking to myself, I'm not. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. So please join in on the fun over on Twitch. I'm trying to get most of you over on Twitch, but none of you like the ads. But guys, come on. Come on. Yeah. Anyway, let's keep going with the game. I think I'm going to stick with Mouse PI for another 2 hours, and then I might... I'm sorry, another hour and a half, and then I might switch over to Starfield. I didn't know they owned Saratoga Water. I thought that was too pricey for them. Well, I think Coca-Cola also owns a lot of pricier brands as well. So that's how they get you. It's like that. It's like that meme where I don't know if you guys remember Payless shoes. I love Payless shoes. It was, you needed a good shoe for work, Payless. You needed an emergency thing for shoes, Payless. And I remember they did this thing where they brought Payless shoes and then they put like Prada and Coach shoes in the same room. And people were like, oh my God, look at this new Prada shoe. It's amazing. It's good. It's awesome. And then they were like, yeah, it's actually Payless. And that's how I think everybody from Poland Spring is. Like, if you put Poland Spring and Evian in one glass, you're not going to know the difference. You won't. They bought them recently in 2021. They pulled a Rouse. Yeah, they pulled a Rouse on you. I'm sorry, Dylan. Your favorite water is gone. Well, my favorite one is Essentia. That one I do think has like a little bit of a taste that I prefer. But that one's pricey. And you only get like 6 bottles per pack. And each pack is like $20. So Essentia, if you're watching, fuck you and your prices. For real. All right, let's go. Again, I'm only going to be playing for another hour and a half. And then I genuinely do want to switch over to Starfield after this. Nice little story game, you know. Change the pace a little bit. Hey. I didn't even see you. So we get rid of this guy. That guy's so annoying. There we go. Use this. Ah, I didn't even realize we were dying. Fuck you. I was about this water. I thought it was water. Strawberry and cream. And I thought it was water, but it's not. I wish I could have one right now. I'm dying of thirst.
You think you can hide forever?
Alright, let's see. Nice. And then in here. Done. Nice. Nice. Thank you. Cool. I'm gonna take out my shotgun. Nice. Are you kidding me, dude? Or baby? I have not upgraded this gun at all. We should though, because it's gonna come in clutch in an emergency. Oh, who the hell are you? There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Does this do anything? No. Hey, where do they come? Little rats. Fucking rats, bro. Shoot him through there. Bitches. I really like the music. I wish they didn't have copyright music. I wish the game would have done like their own music, but maybe that's what would have made it more expensive than just $30. Then I guess we have to go over there. Dang. Let's go up here, maybe. Still haven't found the blueprints. I mean, we can try. It'll just be mute on Twitch. I just don't want YouTube to mute the whole stream. That's my only thing. YouTube has a tendency to always want to do that. Like, it won't do, like Twitch is nice in that it'll mute the segment that has the song. But YouTube is kind of iffy. Like, unless I'm wrong about that, I think YouTube will mute the whole stream as opposed to Twitch that just does the segment. But you can correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, then yeah, I'll probably turn it on. Because I feel like there's so much good music that we're missing out on. Okay. I'm like, like I know what any of this means. Oh man, I think it's gonna be a boss. Oh, it's feeling like a boss. Here we go.
So, you're the best.
Hey, it's a crocodile guy. Look at that's actually pretty cool. Look at that.
Giant gator in the sewers.
It's like, oh, a gator, an alligator. Why? What? Hello, game. Oh. Whoa. Wait. I think we have to throw those barrels at him. Clearly. Whoa. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That's pretty good. This one's pretty decent. This boss. If it wasn't for the little gators, not bad. Come on, shoot up. Where'd he go? Shit, where'd he go? Oh. Where is he? That's it.
At last.
Not too bad, not too bad. I guess here, this is the only way to go. But this is where we came. Save this. Call the elevator. What's this? Hit control mid-air to spin that tail and glide right updrafts to reach higher spots. Oh, now we're a helicopter. Oh, I didn't mean, no, stop. Guess we have to get up there. So you jump. Oh, hang on. That's confusing. Okay. So is it like... How do you go up then? What? Oh, it's like it like glides. Okay, I get it. Alright. Alright. I thought it was like a helicopter type of thing. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. We have a wind speed. This way. Get my true gun. Because we ran out of the other bullets. There we go. Is there anything? Guess there's stuff down here. I don't know if it's things that matter, but no. I don't think so. Alright. We're gonna have to double jump this. And take my gun out. Just in case. Cool. I don't know why it's so quiet. Do we know if YouTube will mute the whole stream, or is it just by segments? Because I do want to turn on the music. I feel like we're missing out. Unless this is just how the game is. For the most part, it's been so quiet. We don't have to spend a dynamite on it. Okay. Oh, fuck. Didn't see them. Bastard. No! It's like as soon as you drop it, it's over. Also, here's the wall that I was talking about, strawberry cream. 0 sugar. I thought it was water. It's actually a sparkling strawberry crema. It's an Italian soda. Soda Italiana. It can mute content ads. A penalty. Oh, so it'll mute the ads. Well, we don't really run ads on YouTube. But I think Twitch will also probably give us a penalty then. I'm gonna pour it into my I'm gonna pour it into my Starbeast cup. Fun fact, if you pour out your carbonated drink, that's water, soda, or this particular one, an Italian soda, it's actually better for your stomach. Beer, always ask for a glass at a bar. It's much healthier for your stomach if you pour out the gas. I promise. Cool. Let that settle. And then we'll have some. Alright, so there's gonna be rats on top, so hopefully we can get past it. Nothing behind me? No. Okay. No, what the fuck happened? Come on, get up there. Just die. Just stupid. What's happening? What the fuck was that about? Like, how did he screw that up? Four beats. Shit. Not a good start. And we have cheese, but I don't want to use it. I'm going to use it for the bosses. I'm trying to save up on my queso. Shit. But bong 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 bong. The good thing is it starts you off at 100 life, so nice. Oh my god. Dude, get away from me. Jesus. Okay, still haven't found any blueprints. Getting worried. I don't want to screw up on our potential love interest. Even though I don't think this game has love, but who cares? In my head, it does. I feel like are we going backwards? I feel like we just went backwards. We 100% did. Yeah, we're going backwards. We need to go this way. We're going back to where we started. It's ridiculous. Because there aren't any enemies, you know? That's when you start getting suspicious. Okay, so now we're back. Nothing here. Whoa! Ah! Wong wong. Alright, here we go again. Cool. Let me switch over. No, you know what? Let me keep the good gun fully loaded because I have a feeling there's a boss coming. Nice. Ah! And we're out. Okay. That's it. I know there's bullets back there for the shotgun, but I don't want to go back there. Let's go get the bullets, because then I'm gonna be like, oh my god, there's no bullets. The game doesn't give me any bullets. Is is he not allowed to be in the water? Shit, now we have to do all that again. I don't think he's allowed to be in the water. But he can swim! What's the fucking problem? Alright, whatever. Whatever. All right. It's definitely this way. As I think it is. I don't know why that's there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Again, I still have not been able to find the blueprints that this chick wants. And I really hope we didn't miss it. What's up? See what this is? Let me save because I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go up or through that door. I feel like I have to go here, but let's go up first because I'm trying to look for the blueprint. I want to make that girl happy.
What the hell? I bet we had a deal.
Wait, is he talking to me?
Hey, something, eh?
Maybe I'm supposed to go there. I can't tell.
That's gotta be the big bad foreman. Kinda scrawny for a boss. More like a mini boss.
It's a boss. Okay, so maybe go back to the other room then. See what this does. Where we going? Where we going? Doesn't make any sense. Why am I here? For the money? What a shit reason to be up here. Again, where's the fucking blueprint? And there's nothing else up there. Totally normal wall. Here we go. That's cute.
They said I found my mini-me, but I was still trying to find my meat.
My mini. Oh, I don't know there, Peter. Or whatever the hell your name is. Jack, Peter, whatever. Oh, we could use that. Shit. Whatever. Alright, I guess that was the only reason to be in this goddamn room. I thought maybe we would find the prince, but okay. Forgive me for thinking that the game had something else planned. For a big-ass room like that.
Listen, Coolyon, I don't know what made you change your mind. Wait.
Yeah,
Wait.
what?
You're not one of them coppers. Of the crooked kind?
Some of those guys who brings lost shrews back home. And whatever this operation is, it's a stinky, sticky roadblock in my way. So this ends one of two ways. You're in cuffs, or you're on the ground. Either way, you're spilling your guts.
Wait! We're just transport. I'd help. Oh, outsource. That's what the boss told me to say, yes. May ain't our job to ask questions. We just deliver. It's them cops pulling the strings. Real rats, I tell ya.
Rats?
Well, not rats like rats.
I've been calling them rats too. I didn't realize that's what he wanted me to call them. Ratones.
Swear on my mama's cottage curds.
With all that brine on you, I'm guessing you're ferrying the shrews up the shore.
Up. Somewhere in Wallop Bay. Ain't got an exact spot. The cops take the cargo over by the sewer outflow.
They're shrews, not cargo.
Oui, my bad, sir.
Wallop Bay is huge. It's like looking for a shrew in a haystack. I need to head back to the office. Rethink everything I've learned. Preferably over a glass of spicy hot fondue.
What about the blueprints? Search for interesting blueprints. Where are they? I didn't find any.
So, can I go now?
I mean, I guess I don't know where they could be. Oh, hello? Unless it's like she's talking in general? But I don't know. Like maybe she's talking in general blueprints? Not necessarily in this area? Oh, fuck. Ah. Alright, done with that. Alright, who's behind me? Blast 20 enemies in a single playthrough by shooting an explosive barrel. Nice. Ah! I just want to find the blueprints for the girl! I'm over here just trying to find blueprints for a gal that he might have a crush on. I don't know. But also kind of weird because yesterday we found out that he also arrested her father. But hey, I've seen weirder shit, alright? I used to watch novellas. It's not weird to me. Come on. You guys gotta let me know when that stops being popular. Because I don't know. Where are the blueprints?
Hey, just let me catch you.
We're doing pretty good, though. Ah! There we go. More to come. Right in the belly. No, we're gonna die. I'm gonna have to cheese it. What the fuck? It sounds like he's saying, "Mamon, I'm coming." Escape the sewers. Oh no, we need to find the blueprint!
That sewer was clean. Too clean. And clean made me nervous.
I don't even know, like, search for interesting blueprints, but like, I don't know if she meant like in the sewers or just like in general. I didn't find anything, and I thought we were pretty good at searching. Maybe in there? But I feel like we were... maybe. No, there's nothing here. Well, I don't want to spend too much time on it, but yeah, that's kind of weird that I didn't find any blueprints, and I felt like we were pretty good at it, at searching. But all right, game, if you say so. Maybe it's just in general blueprints. I have to assume she meant general.
Cheeseburgers and 30 cops. Didn't see that one on the bingo card.
I have to assume it's just in general. But then again, I do not know. Get me some bullets. And again, where are these comic strips that I keep missing? Same as always, it came down to my investigation skills. I tend to dual wield them from time to time. Nice. The paper spins a fantastic tale of Betty Lynch's extraordinary life, though it's unclear if any of it's true. As a prelude to her big break in the upcoming vaudeville show, the author wonders if her string of misfortunes sharpened her acting skills, or if maybe her talent brought the hardships on in the first place. This issue's headline article seems hastily redacted, barely making sense. It recounts a tale of an unnamed mouse who allegedly declared that Fitz Fromage, Spike D's newest health product, would make him immortal. He downed a dose of strychnine to test his theory. Word has it that the coroner's facepalm can still be heard echoing through the alley of Mouseburg to this day. Whatever that means. Okay. And then, I don't know, like... Let me see what happens if I talk to her. Maybe she'll tell me exactly what it is that she wants. Maybe it's like in general blueprints. Because I didn't find anything.
What's shaking, Jacko? Damn, gotta whip up a new retro kablama. This Spike D crap breaks like it's on a schedule.
I don't know. Nothing. Alright, well. I'm gonna upgrade all the guns. I already have a favorite, but I feel like we should still have all of them upgraded. Just a hat, but a shrew-size hat nonetheless. There can't be more solid proof of shrew trafficking through the sewers. Oh, we found a lot of clues. They're moving shrew to seaside, Wallop Bay most likely, but where?
Makes me wonder.
There's a whole lot of cheese leggers in the old subway. Might be tied to the shrew.
Well.
Somewhere near saltwater, so they're probably by the beach. Alright, so he's still down there. Wants to still talk to him. So annoying. Oh, well, hello. Oh, that's what we look like.
It was a day like any other. Until the woman. That woman. She waltzed into my office like she owned the place. Didn't have to say a word. I saw her voice the moment she walked through the door. Wrapped in makeup and a cloud of perfume reserved for the sleaziest Tinsel Brothers body. No, that voice. Not a contralto, the contralto. Thick, rough, like Gorgonzola picante slapped on a mozzarella platter.
Monsieur Jacques.
Oh my god.
Bonjour, Monsieur Jacques.
No, that's down the hall.
Bonjour. 'Tis like hello, only en français.
Lady, I am too tired, too hungry, and way too sober for this. Why don't we cut to the chase?
Oh, you're no fun, Mr. Pepper. Tisk. I have a job for you.
I don't need any more headaches right now, so if you don't mind.
Nonsense. You're drowning in debt, picking up small fries and petty cases. What you need is a big one. And this, Mr. Pepper, is the big one.
She knows something.
Well, go on then. What's the deal?
It's about my friend. She's dead.
Is it Betty?
They
Try
killed her,
Betty.
Jack. Murdered her.
We know about Betty.
Well, sounds like you already know who they are, so where do I fit in?
Please, Mr. Pepper, it's a figure of speech. My friend, Betty Lynch. She was an actress. Beautiful, talented, vibrant. A radiant star destined to bask in the limelight. Until some vile hand snuffed out that shining star. Just like that. The curtains closed on her forever, Mr. Pepper.
That's all very theatrical.
Yeah, because we already know that she's dead.
Force of
That's not a
habit, I
mouse.
guess.
That's a mouse.
I did a few movies myself back in
Mouse.
the day. But that doesn't matter to me anymore. Betty does. She was a close friend. And they, the whole poisonous industry, killed her.
Quite an accusation, lady. Talk on the street is this was an accident.
I told you it was big. The biggest.
Man.
So please, take the case, Mr. Pepper. Start snooping
No,
around
no
the film
mouse, like a
studios on
creamy.
Tinsel
Oh, a
Avenue.
moose.
You'll find answers there,
A
I'm sure.
What?
of it.
What?
And trust me, I pay good for the right intel.
All right.
Why
I'll
would you
take the
compare this
case,
to a moose?
But I don't come cheap, Mrs.
What?
Or is it Ms.?
Ms. McCarthy. Vivian McCarthy.
It's a
Thank
mouse.
you, Mr. Pepper. I'll be waiting.
All right, so I think we were supposed to find the blueprints in the subway, but I had no idea where they were, and I mean, I think I do a thorough job doing shit, so. All right, so we can go to 2 places. Let me see.
Fancy a good flick, Jack?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I need your help with a little showbiz matter.
Oh, come on. No one said there was going to be side quests. I thought this was more, like, linear.
A few days ago, I dropped by Tinsel Avenue. Did some interviews on a family show set. See, I was expecting a reply letter from a promising young screenwriter. But so far, nothing. Not even a scrap of paper. Now I'm starting to wonder what happened over there. Be a dearie and poke around, no?
And what's in it for me?
The joy of giving? My eternal gratitude?
Unfortunately, gratitude won't cover my bets at the roach races, Wanda.
You're a cold, cold mouse, Jack.
Well, we might as well go to
Just find my
Tinsel Avenue. We have 2 quests
or a letter,
there.
a note, anything.
We can
really.
kill 2 birds.
You'll get your compensation.
Jack! Over here, sport! Jack! Over here, sport!
How's life treating you, Corny?
Oh, you know, speeches, rallies. It's tiring work, but important nonetheless. But I'm more interested in your thoughts on the case. Did you
I
learn
think
anything
he
about
killed
those
Betty.
poor
I
missing
think we're hunting down the Houdini mouse, but I think Jack Pepper killed Betty.
Horrid.
And we're feeding him info. I think he did it. I think he did it. I think he's guilty 100%. Tell me that I'm wrong, but I think he did it.
Think this through. Double check my findings. Maybe poke around other cases until something.
Look, I'm not trying to judge by a mouse by its massage, but I'm still thinking that's what it is.
You'll bounce back in no time. Let me know if you have a stroke of genius, sport.
If I have a stroke, Cornelius, I'm calling the doctor, not you.
Yes. Yeah, see you around, Jack.
All right, I'm going to Tinsel Ave. We could play another baseball game and see if we could get more coins. You have to win 35 times, though. So dumb. All right, come on. Going Hollywood, baby.
Ah, Tinsel Avenue. Glitz, glamour, and now murder looking to steal the spotlight.
All right. God, they're everywhere, dude.
The hell? You're supposed to shoot movies, not visitors.
Yeah, exactly. God, even the movies are corrupt. Oh, I thought you could shoot that down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, I'm gonna search every fucking nook and cranny here. Look for clues around Tinsel, reach the main studios. We just need clues now. Okay, clues and then we get to the main studio. I don't see anything. You guys see anything? I genuinely do not see anything. Maybe up there. Hope it's from the other side. Oh, they got muscles. They got muscles. Nice. Photograph. A truck full of blue cheese. What is he even doing here in Tinsel Avenue? Blue cheese. Do they even like blue cheese? I don't think they like blue cheese. I like blue cheese, but it's like, I don't know. The bottle, I'm not a fan of the bottle of blue cheese. Bottle tastes nasty, in my opinion. Oh, I guess we have to go through the window. Here we go.
Hey, wise guy.
I like we're just shooting them down. Hello? Oh, I didn't even see you. It's from the other side. How do we get up there? I don't know if I'm gonna make that jump. And there we go. Secrets! No, they're not really secrets, I feel. 'Cause you don't find anything of interest. At least not from me. Oh! He's using his tail!
Huh?
He's using his tail to lockpick it. Oh my god, oh my god, dude.
Huh?
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I did not realize that that black string was his tail. And that's why they called it tail picking. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me as in I'm slow? Or are you kidding me as in you didn't know either?
Monsters, of course. Well, got a lawn.
It was pretty obvious. I didn't know. I thought it was like a string that he was using or something. I was gonna say something last night, but thought you got it. No, I didn't get it. I thought it was reference. I thought it was something. Dude, it was late, all right. Oh my, dude, you don't know cartoon logic. All right, you do nothing. I'm sorry, I like to watch modern cartoons, not fucking 1930s cartoon over there. Like, what did you watch? Laverne and Shirley? Like, how old are you? Fucking Unk? That is not a cartoon from the 70s. I like the classics, excuse me. Oh my god. Just kidding, I don't care. Look, whatever. I didn't get it until now, so whatever. I watched Tom and Jerry, the new one, the movies. Actually, did you guys ever watch that Tom and Jerry movie? That shit was clutch. Oh. I only watched the one movie that came out. And it was about this little girl whose dad was like on vacation or whatever. and and she ran away from home, and then they took her home, and there was this one scene that's completely memorable where Tom and Jerry are in the kitchen, and it's full of food. It has jello, turkey, chicken, steak, anything you can think of. And I think there's like a dog or like an evil dog or evil cat or whatever. I'm going to say it's a dog. And the whole thing takes place in the kitchen, and they're jumping on the jello, and they're bouncing off of this, and they're eating that, and it's a great scene. If you've never seen the Tom and Jerry movie from the 90s, early 90s, I highly recommend that you do. It's a bit dated, but you know what? That one kitchen scene where they're playing around with all the food, it's so memorable to me. I've never not watched it when it's on TV. Seen that new Mousetrap acid? Yeah, those elastic pants are the stuff. No, you dope. The hitter. Half mask, all creepy. Oh, that guy, creepy as hell. Like someplace too creepy even for him. Spat him back out. Still, I hear he's worth every dime. Crosses every contract, no slips. Crazy how well Mousetrap's doing. And all from lousy expose. We ought to put her face on a statue. Yeah, call it the pencil pusher that couldn't quit. A heroine we don't deserve. Why are we still writing? The meeting wrapped up 10 minutes ago. Going to watch Acme versus Coyote? When does that come out? Is that this year? What? Oh. I see. Okay. August 28th. Gotta support them. Yeah, I probably will. I only remember them. This is gonna sound even stranger to you, but I truly only remember them from Space Jam. The original Space Jam. The original Space Jam with Michael Jordan. I only remember them from there. Never really watched cartoons with them, or their cartoon in specific. Oh, I thought he would make it. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Through there? Up. I watched all of the Looney Tunes, especially the Tex Avery shows. I don't even know what that Tex is. I don't know what Tex is. I watched Looney Tunes, but when they had Babs and Buster. Babs and Buster. It was like a blue and pink bunny. They were the best. I love them. Where are we supposed to go? Oh. We cross here. Is there anything there that I want? Maybe. Okay. There was also this one girl in the Looney Tunes cartoons. Oh, what was her name? She used to love all of the animals, and she would squeeze them, and they would all run away from her because she was like a little too aggressive. Speaking of animals, where's mine? He's still sleeping. Okay. I guess he's skipping dinner tonight. Oh, here we go. Ah! What happened? Why did he go backwards? It's so weird. Elmira from the Tiny Toons. Yes, that's what it was. I kept calling it Looney Tunes. Forgive me. Yes, Tiny Toons. I love that show. And then you had the Animaniacs they were great too. Yakko, Wacko, and Dot. Dot was my favorite, and so was Wacko. They gave him a couple movies though, right? There used to have, like, where I lived, I don't know where you lived, but where I lived, there used to have this Warner Brothers store, and it was really cool because it was like the big Bugs Bunny, and he was like dressed with his like tuxedo, and you used to go in and you used to be able to buy like all these really cool toys. Very expensive, especially for my parents. So I would go in there and they would buy me no movies with them. No, they did. I think they did. The Animaniacs had a movie. And Wacko had like a big old song. Wacko had like a whole song to himself because he was like the most popular one, I think. Unless like I'm from another universe, I specifically remember that. Okay, there was one. Yeah, exactly. I remember. At least one. I think we're supposed to go up here. What's this? Shortcuts. Oh, okay. Got it. But my parents, like, you know, grew up poor and whatever. We would go into the Warner Brothers store and they would get me like the little figurines that I think were about, at the time, I want to say like between $10 and $15 each little figurine, which for that era was pretty pricey for a little figurine that was considered a collectible. You know what I mean? And I had all three of them. I had Wacko, I had Yakko, and I had Dot. And they were my favorite. And that was it. I wasn't allowed to get anything else. Maybe they got me like a t-shirt, but that was it. But yeah, it was like a whole Warner Brothers store that they had. Nice. It was also kind of like the Disney store, like what the Disney store is now, if they still have them. I think they still have them. That's what the Warner Brothers store was like. It didn't last long though. It was pretty shortly lived. Which sucked. It's alright. Is there something over there? Oh my god. No. Very few Disney stores left. That sucks. That sucks. They had a lot of fun stuff that you could get. That sucks, man. That totally sucks. All the good stuff is not existing anymore. I wonder if stores will ever make a comeback. You know what I mean? Because I feel like cable television is making a comeback because people are realizing that it's more affordable to just have cable. But like, I wonder if stores will ever see like an uprising. You know what I mean? Like, are we ever gonna go back outside and shop in a mall? It's down here.
And action.
What?
Grit in his gut and a case on his mind. Our PI steps into the darkest alleys of the city. But what awaits him in the shadows?
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to switch. Hang on, I see your message. Give me 1 second.
I get that it's not open house day, but would a little hospitality kill you?
They say Gen Z have been shopping more storefront and at malls and wanting iPods and CDs again. I heard about the CDs. I have heard about the CDs, which fuck them, because now everyone's invested in records, and now they're coming over here ruining everything by buying CDs again. But yeah, I have heard about the CDs going back up in sales. And you know who never gave up on CDs? Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift never gave up on CDs. Cars gave up on CDs. Even the car industry gave up on CDs. Oh my god. Like, you buy a car now, there's no, you can't put a CD in it. You can't. And I'm sorry, but I don't think Gen Z understands the struggle of iPods. Like, before Apple CarPlay or anything like that, I don't know if you guys remember, you used to have to buy the cassettes. It used to be, before we went into like the cord, where you could plug in like a cord, you could get cassettes, and you would put the cassettes into the cassette player of your car, hook it up to your iPod, and then it would play. Vinyl resurgence always felt like a con to me. Why? Fuck you. Why? No one always has an opinion. I don't think it felt like a con.
Had to hurt, but our hero's still on his feet. No second take needed.
I've had breakfast that did more damage.
Oh, hello? Hello? Where are they gonna come from? Oh. What? It's a shortcut. It's a shortcut. Lower dynamic range and more distortion compared to CDs. Also, the master used for most modern vinyls came from a digital master anyway. I mean, don't watch TV then. You're not watching the original on a TV. It still has to be formatted in some way. Then don't watch TV. Don't freaking live. Turpentine don't need. Plus, I think for the most part, people will just buy records for the artwork and not so much because they care about the fact that it's just digital. Five quesos. Cool. Fudged about it. The Kambazoni family was done one way or another. It was your little asset that drove the last nail in their coffin, cleared the path for us without even meaning to. Our hands are cleaner than laundry lines in Clary Grove's backyards. Tell Johnny Nine Toes we're moving to phase 2. I trust we've got all the papers ready. The signature is seared away. Oh, there's bones here. Jesus. Oh, shit. Hey.
turning caffeine and panic attacks into someone else's success.
Look, it's Walt Disney, everybody. Whenever they tell you Walt was a good guy, don't believe him. This is literally, I think, how he kept his people working. I don't know. God damn it. I'm just... Allegedly! Don't sue me. How do we get in there? How do we get in there? The door over there. Were we supposed to go through the door, maybe? Fuck. Alright, well. We went through the vent, so who cares? How come they're not reacting? They're just drawing. What are they drawing? Sonic? Yeah, these look like Sonic characters. Yeah, I think they're drawing Sonic. Who are you drawing? Sonic, yeah, okay. Hold on, let me see again. Dylan doesn't believe me. That. Like, they can't do Sonic completely, but I think it's a reference. And then you have, this one. This one. Seems a little suspicious to me. Just a little suspicious. Okay. Kind of close to Tails and Eggman. Is that like one of your 70s cartoons? I don't know. Again, I only know the modern stuff. Alright, what the fuck? Oh, okay. How do I get up there? Oh. Sonic characters? Well, how should I know? I don't play Sonic. Alright, here we go. Shit. Oh, we are gonna die. Let's do this. Nice. Not bad, not bad. We've been doing pretty well. Again, we haven't been hit with a super hard boss, but still pretty good, pretty good. All right. I grab some of these. Alright, we're pretty good. Save, because I don't know when the next save is, and we've been here for a while. Did we read this? Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay, we went through the vent. But I think we can now go through the door. Nothing here. Cool.
Oh, the stance, the grip.
How is she here?
You ought to swing by sometime.
Oh, I thought it was the same moose girl. Wow, okay. She's shooting a corno?
Oh, damn. You up for casting too?
Wow, they're not even scared. Okay. There's the Houdini guy. Shut tight, shut tight. Hello? What the fuck? What the fuck? What was that? Oh, maybe... Oh, I thought maybe you could go through there. Maybe through here? No. Why did that door open? Oh, I see. Okay. The suspense is killing me.
Hey, you there. The name Betty Lynch ring any bells?
Yeah, of course, but was that gunfire just now? Like right outside?
Relax. They're just shooting a crime picture. Now about Betty. Where do I start looking?
Oh, I'm not sure. After, they cleared out her trailer and moved her stuff, she kind of disappeared. But I know a gal who knew Betty, a pyrotechnist back from the Seekers of the Holy Breeze.
Oh, a fire guy.
She's
Oh,
on set
here we go.
today. So maybe it's worth a shot.
A shot I don't have to dodge for a change.
All right, the things we keep. Look for clues around Tinsel Avenue. So I have literally been searching around all this. Now, unless there's more to do in Tinsel Avenue, which I'm sure there is, I haven't found anything to clear that quest. So I'm playing the game wrong, or the game hates me. Okay.
Oh no! Our hero might be walking straight into a trap.
You call it a trap. I call it an all-inclusive adventure.
There we go. It ain't personal. I'm even searching in the fucking bathroom for these clues. What's this? Is this a clue? This one heralds the release of the Wensleydale Wraith, a chilling bestseller penned by one of Betchville's most distinguished novelists. The narrative weaves through the dark alleys, sinister kidnappings, and ominously uncovered manholes. Yeah, I know the manhole's gonna play a part. don't know if that did anything. What? Who's in there?
No trace of Wanda's friend, but people always leave something.
Here we go.
Fingerprints, keepsakes, regrets.
Oh, we can probably shoot down. Ah, ah. Nice. Well, well, okay. What the hell, man? Okay. Okay.
So serene, so peaceful. You could start a love story here, maybe even a happily ever after.
No honeymooners today.
No honeymooners today. What the fuck, dude? Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, it's pretty stressful. Okay, cool. Whew. We did it. More like I did it, but we did it. It's a teamwork effort. Nothing. Here we go again. Oh, we could have. We keep every time we get to drop one of those things, we never do it. How do we get that? We do need to drop these. Oh, how do we get the... No. No. Oh. It's fine. All right.
Wait, what? We're actually paying him? All right, everyone. 5-minute break. Rocky's stuck. Again.
Ah, frickin' topsy-turvy spinning world. It burns.
Is that the pyrotechnist?
What's this? Can we go back real quick? All right, there's a thing over there, so okay.
What the? Ah, it was you. Get over here, buddy.
Buddy. Do we trust him? I don't trust him. I don't trust anybody. So far, everyone's just been trying to kill me. I trust no one.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. And hey, from one action hero to another, you've got some real.
I don't know if I'm an action hero, but thank you.
Yeah. I'm looking for a pyrotechnist. Do you have...
Yeah, well, I can't think straight right now. We've been running this scene forever, and I got ulcers, so I took some, medication, a lot of it, and now I really can't make that next jump.
Yeah, but the pyro... Wait. What kind of medication does that?
It's just some Spike D pills. Don't stress it. The real
Oh my
issue
god.
is you gotta do this scene for me. And
oh my god, we're gonna
off,
act. Our acting career.
Master an
This is how we become Mickey Mouse.
Tail whip.
Oh, what now?
Basic adventure stuff. Why am I even explaining this? So, climb up there, pull the lever, swing over the gaps.
We went from
midair,
Steamboat
grab
Willie
the last golden
to
idols, put him back on the pedestal. Boom.
detective to this.
Just roll with it, all right?
Let's see. Well, what's this? I'll take that. Okay. We gotta go up there. How do we get up there? Thur. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Here we go. What's up? What do we do? Oh, we need to find the other one. Okay. Spot a grappling point. Hit Q to swing. Oh, here we go.
You've got the moves, kid. Quite the Tomb Raider indeed.
The Tomb Raider. Oh my god, we're stuck now. Okay, cool. Alright, they're all there. Now what?
Ah, crap.
Oh, they did the little Indiana Jones thing. That's cute. Cute. That's cute. Is there another one? Why is it still... We did it. Yay. No, I don't see any clues. Why is that still there? Is it timed? It's probably timed. We probably have to do something on a timer. Yes. That's why.
Well, that got me somewhere.
What? Wow, come on, we're just doing something fun.
Excuse me.
Well, there's that music. What's happening? Something dramatic, I'm sure. What is that? Hello? Oof. Well, there's no point in me swinging in there if it's like... Oh, God. Ah. I mean, I guess we should swing and, like, knock him out real quick, but it just doesn't seem... It just doesn't seem like that's what I have to do.
Excuse me.
I guess we'll switch to this. Ah. This one. Ah! Dang, dude. That one's hard. That one is hard. I'm not quite sure what to do for this one.
Excuse me.
And then... Yeah, okay. Oh, maybe we can, drop that on there. Come on. There we go. What is with that sound that's so annoying? Fucking save that shit.
You the, pyrotechnist?
It's me, all right. The best of the best. Need something to go boom? You came to the right gal.
As much as I enjoy blasting, no, not today. I need info on a Betty Lynch.
Betty? Yeah, I knew her all right. Oh, real shame what happened. Good gal, fiery, like a pint-sized TNT crate. Oh, and sweet, too. Always brought me sparkling water. Spike D, top of the line.
Oh, top of the line.
Did you notice anything off about her before she died? Maybe acting strange, meeting with the wrong kind of people.
Man, my man, this is Tinsel Avenue. That's like asking if a cheese with
Is
holes
that Judy
has
from Cyberpunk?
Let's just focus on the holes in her story for now, huh?
Well, Betty was a little quirky, but yeah. Now that
Kind
think
of?
it,
I don't
she met
know.
with some guy
Maybe I'm
pretty
wrong.
often.
I hear Judy
Low
everywhere.
Profile. Never left a trailer when he was around. Real fancy schmancy suit type. You know how they are. Can't resist a rising starlet.
I hear her trailer's gone.
Oh yeah. They packed up her stuff, shoved it into one of the generic dressing rooms. Standard practice when someone checks out.
Oh? Where is it?
Just past the medieval set. Can't miss it. I made sure of that. So, you need any explosions? Dynamite?
Maybe. Why are you
extra
hanging around?
dynamite, eh?
Why are you hanging around gangsters? Alright, hang on. I wanna go back upstairs. Okay. Let's see if we can do this right. Damn, what? Okay, not what I wanted to do. I wanted to swing, but okay. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess. Does he have to QQ twice? What? There we go. And we're back here. Oh my god. That's stupid. Oh, that music is so, it's like, so annoying. Go through here? Shut tight, damn. Oh, fuck, we gotta go through that whole thing again? Yeah. Or... There we go. So then, why come up here then? I don't know, whatever. Hello, can you please send the thing down? Damn. Hello? Alright, get ready for a shootout.
The hero moves to a new scene. Fresh challenges as ancient as these moss-covered stone walls.
Ancient. It's just a
Where
few
the hell?
boards slathered in processed cheese.
I don't want to not kill them. There we go. No! I thought he would just grab it. Mamma mia. Oh no. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, we're good.
Your line's up next. So tell us, hero, what is best in life?
To grate some parm, watch the cheese melt, and hear the joyful squeaks of my dinner guests.
We did it. Nice. Oh my god, we got caught in the fire.
A great foe emerges. What do we say now, hero?
Not today.
Not today. Hey, come on. We did it. Cool. Fuck. We didn't use the shotguns. I'm gonna shoot him now. I don't want to deal with this motherfucker later. I think after we're done with this quest, I might jump on to Starfield. So once we get back to the to our office, I might jump into Starfield. Wow, it's not there anymore. Wow, you fucking... Hello?
You ever think about a career change? You wear that piece like it's made for you.
Well, because we are. We're detectives. And you're just hanging around gangsters. Hello? I don't think I'm gonna make that jump. Or maybe I will. Fuck. Thought there was a bigger guy. My mistake. Yabba dabba do what?
But the gauntlet? Fitting!
I drink cold fondue for breakfast. Nothing new for a
I drink cold fondue for breakfast. I eat nails for breakfast. Good lord. Is there anything at the bottom that we want? No, we were just there. It's the it's these guys. Yeah, okay, cool. Is that almost looks like Disney over there, but it's just me.
Well, this must be the place.
Search for clues. Well, here we go. A photo of Betty Lynch with one Milford Sawyer, one of the mayoral candidates. A stiffingly cologne note is flipped to it.
Now that's a clue. A big mouse party meeting, and standing right next to Betty, the mayoral candidate, Milford, what's his name? High stakes games, high rolling friends. But the higher you climb, the harder you fall.
Oh, Betty, what'd you get yourself into, girl? Shit. Let me toggle flashlight. I can see. Oh, fuck. Did it. Cool. Alright, that's it. Nice. What's this? Just walking down the streets. I'm surprised I didn't play like an actual cartoon. That's weird. That's dumb. Missed opportunity. Oh, and now we're back here. Get some bullets. That we don't... I don't think we need any. Yeah, I think we're good. I mean, there's that. The family show set. Maybe we need to go there. The family show set real quick. Before we go. Shut tight. How do we get down there? Then says it's above. Shortcut. Investigate the family. The things we keep. Investigate the family showcase or leave. We're already down here. Oh, missed that. Let me see. Hello? Where's the family? This is wardrobe. Is there a map? Well, it's probably taking me to the exit. Maybe we can leave and then come back inside. I think. Not sure. Oh wait, this looks family style, no? Here we go.
Well,
What's
Wanda,
this?
this is as good as it gets. Must have been a hell of a party.
Oh, shut tight. Okay, that's probably what it was that we needed to find. Cool. That's so hard to miss. That's easy to miss because of the black and white. Holy shit. That's very easy to miss. All right, now take me home. Get me the fuck out of here. But I can't get through there. It's shut tight. Huh? Why does the game want me to go that way? Interesting. I want to leave. I'm ready to go home. Oh no. We're stuck in tinsel. Fuck. No. We're stuck. I just want to go home. We'll go to my detective office. Maybe through here. Western film set. Maybe through here. And then this. Leave. Ah, thank God. We did it. Oh my God, that took forever. But we got all the side questing that she wanted. Well, after this, I'm probably gonna take a little break and then I'll jump into Starfield. Take a little break and then jump into Starfield.
Time for a quick word with Vivian.
Wait, where is Let me see what I missed. Oh wow, we spent all our money. Ow. Thing. Get my way. Where is she? Oh.
About that screenwriter.
Yes?
No sign of her, regrettably, just a cheese-smeared letter.
I hope you didn't go to absurd lengths to get it.
No,
you have no
it was a
idea.
short stroll.
Huh. Oh, well, thank you. It might not seem like much, but it means a lot to me.
I went through so much. It's unreal. Is she upstairs? Just present your findings to me. She's right upstairs.
So, Monsieur Pepe, have you found out anything about my poor late friend?
You already got plenty of charm. Why bury it under that, accent?
Oh, damn, I forgot. All right, Mr. Pepper. Tell me,
they should have kept the French accent.
Do you know who killed Betty?
Not yet, but it seems she was quite the socialite. She was getting rather close with that, what's his face? You know, the one running for mayor.
Oh, Sawyer? Milford Sawyer?
Uh-oh.
She most likely got to Sawyer through that dandy spokesman for their party. Name's Curd, I believe.
Oh, Miles Curd. Yes, of course. Oh, the parties we threw. Ooh, such lavish affairs. So, Mr. Pepper, how do you plan to get close to Sawyer? He's probably less approachable by men, shall we say? Particularly men in trench coats who ask a lot of questions.
That may be. I need to think this through.
Well, if I may, if Sawyer's unreachable, why not Miles Curd? He's a beast of a different sort altogether.
Not really, he's a mouse too. But I get your point.
Good. Mr. Pepper, I believe your best bet is to go and catch Miles. From what I gather, he's either throwing another party or cleaning up the mess at the Opera House. What's left of it, anyway.
Oh, someone made a mess at the opera. That's,
Oh, we didn't do that. We didn't make a mess at the opera. Hell no.
I'll be on my way. Now that I think
Man, I like how they just hang out in our fucking house.
Real specific. Stupidly specific. Time to run it up the flagpole and see who salutes. Makes me wonder.
Yeah, we got a lot. A truck full of blue cheese. What is this even doing here? Photo of Betty Lynch. Yep. Someone in Tinsel Avenue was quick to clean up her belongings. Twas a wonderful evening. I'm glad you liked our sightseeing tour. That sub popping at Dock D12 up North Wallet Bay was quite something, Miss MS. Resolve.
Dock's set now, just need a mooring point. I hate to ask, but Tam knows these waters better than I do.
Okay. All right. So we can either go to the Opera House or we can ask Tammy about the liaisons. I think this is where I'm going to stop with this particular game. I think I'm going to jump into Starfield. I'm going to take a quick break, or, well, a little lengthy break one. And next time you see me, I'll be in my space outfit. So, I'm just kidding. I don't have a space outfit. But anyway, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. Please use this opportunity to follow us on our social medias. If you haven't joined our Discord, please go ahead and do so. And also, there's a new TikTok floating around and a new YouTube short floating around. So if you haven't checked it out, go ahead and do that. But in the meantime, guys, I'll be right back. Say goodbye to Mouse PI. We're going to jump into Starfield in a little bit. See you guys. All right, everybody, I am back for an evening stream. Hello. It's about 7:44. This is usually the time that I stream, actually. Let's see. I was streaming Mouse PI a little earlier today, started like around 3. So I played for about 4 hours, Mouse PI. Really good game, really solid, really enjoy it. I know there's a lot of people here who didn't really have a whole lot of fun. Let me see what I sound like, because Mouse PI tends to be on the quieter side, but Starfield tends to be on the louder side. I think it sounds good. Let me see if I can lower it just a tad bit. Like 1 decibel, right? 1 decibel shouldn't hurt it. But like I said, really solid game, really enjoying Mouse PI. I think it's a little long. I think it's probably a little longer than 12 hours as I thought. I don't know, but I took a little longer break, not only because I had to switch over the game, but also because I feel like, this is gonna sound weird, but I have a cat mom intuition going on right now, where I feel like there's something wrong with my cat. And yet, at the same time, I don't think there's anything wrong with my cat. I mean, the rule of thumb is, as long as your pet is still eating and using the bathroom, and my cat in particular is still eating, still using the bathroom for what I can tell, drinking water, doing what he has to do. So in that regard, he's in really good shape. And yet, however, there's a part of me that's worrying, because my cat is a big meower. Like, when he wants something, when he wants treats, when he wants to eat, when it's dinner time, he is meowing up a storm. I mean, I even made a meme for him over on Twitch. I even made him a little, you know, it's Popple time. Popple is a nickname that I give him. And so when he pops up on the stream, you can use that as an emote. And for some reason, recently, he just hasn't been meowing as much, and a part of me is like, did I quiet him down too much? Like, has he kind of put it together that, oh, I'm meowing, so now I kind of have to quiet down because my mom's gonna tell me to quiet down? I don't know. The other day I got into like I got really worked up, and I don't know if maybe that scared him because I got really worked up. I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like there's something wrong with my cat. I don't know. I just feel like I have to put that out there, because if future Carla sees this stream and it turns out that there is something wrong with my cat, I am going to kick myself in the ice for ignoring my mother cat intuition, because I feel something's off. But it could be me, because I've also been outside hanging out with my friends a lot. The weather's getting much more nicer, and unfortunately a lot of my friends prefer to see me during the spring/summer. So maybe that could be it too. There's like a weird disconnect maybe between my cat and me. I don't know, but I'm gonna let it slide. Everyone keeps telling me not to worry, that he's fine, to worry when he stops eating, or when he stops eating his favorite treats. So I'm gonna go with that. But guys, if you're new to the channel, my name's Carla, and you are watching Runner Hide Gaming, primarily focusing over on Twitch. But I do make the lives available over on YouTube and TikTok. Unfortunately, right now, the primary thing that I use to communicate on YouTube isn't working. So normally I get a lot of people that say hi over on YouTube, and I haven't really seen that recently. So if you feel like I'm ignoring you, come on over to Twitch or TikTok and I can see those. But YouTube, you're on your own. I'm sorry. But I wouldn't play Starfield only because I feel like Mouse PI is very heavy right now with a lot of players. Pragmata is something that I may or may not do. I don't know. I saw Gamer Ranks is one of my favorite video game reviewers, and they give a lot of good feedback, and I feel like they're pretty unbiased when it comes to the reviews that they give and their rating, and they're pretty on the nail. They pretty much hit the nail on the head with me, because I feel like we have a lot of similar games that I like from them. And they pretty much told me to play the demo. They pretty much suggested play the demo, see if you like it, see if it's yours. I don't really play a lot of Capcom games. That's the thing too. I don't play Resident Evil, Monster Hunters I don't play, and Pragmata, it seems like it's their 3rd IP for the year, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. I'm going to do the demo, see if I like it, but I'm going to primarily focus on Starfield. I feel like Starfield has a chance to be great. It's going to be one of those games that a lot of people don't like, and yet it's going to be one of those games that a lot of people pause to watch. So I'm going to go with that instinct, and I'm going to stick with Starfield for quite a little bit, but at the same time jumping into Mouse PI, trying to finish that up, and also we'll see if Pragmata catches my attention, but I have a feeling I'm just going to go from Mouse PI back to Starfield to James Bond, which is going to come out in May. And May is definitely right around the corner, so I don't even know if I'm going to have time to play Pragmata, honestly. I've committed my time to Starfield, so that's where I'm going to be. Hey, have you seen Metro 2039 new game? I have seen it. I have seen it, and I think some people are playing something now, right? I don't know if that game is for me, though. It didn't really catch my interest. I know. It didn't. I'm sorry. It didn't really catch my interest, that particular game, but we'll see. We'll see. Didn't really catch me, though. All right, let's jump into the game. So we made it to level 20. I'm doing the Reunion industry quest lines. Basically, we're trying to find a mole in the industry, and it's been taking me quite a while to get to the end of this. But we'll see. Also, it's weird that a comment came through in there, but it didn't come through here.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how
I'm here. I'm here. Interesting. Let me know how the game audio sounds. This game kind of runs on the louder side as opposed to Mouse PI that runs on the lower side. Okay, so I gotta remember all these controllers. Ooh, why does it feel weird? I'm so used to Mouse PI now. What traits did you pick? What trait? Empath? Empath? Oh my god, I'd have to go back and look. All I remember is Empath because it keeps coming up on the thing. Neo Street Rat was another characteristic. All hail the snake, for real. There's one more. I think I picked like Bio guy. I don't know. It was some. I'll look at it real quick. I'll look at the character and see what I picked. I can't remember. We'll make him wish he never heard of Project Dominion.
I wish he shall every day while he rots away.
What about you? What's what traits did you pick, Trisha?
The layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an
It's kind of quiet. Yeah, this game kind of runs like that. All right, let me see real quick. PC game. Ooh. All right, let me know what that sounds like. I figured out when I get there, option A, anything to avoid dealing with people directly. I love the chance to use my acting skills.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department.
I don't know. I usually just go in there, guns blazing. I have no idea what's happening in here.
Located in his office on the executive floor.
Are we supposed to get caught or not?
Is Faye Sengsavan's computer in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors.
You guys are gonna see me glance like this a lot because my cat is. So my bed is directly in this direction, and my cat is sleeping right on top of my comforter. Because yes, it is kind of cold in my sleeping area. I have the coldest room in the house, and so I'm just gonna check up on him every single time, make sure he's still breathing. Kid, extroverted, a religious. Started with Seb. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I think I did. Did I do extroverted? I can't remember. I have to look at my thing. I can't remember. It's been 20 levels ago, Trisha. 20, okay? This would go much faster if I was allowed to use more direct approach.
Any mercenary or disgruntled worker.
But I kind of want to change that kid trait though. Is that the one where you go back to your parents and you have to give them money?
Now, I had Ularu create a
I almost did that. Like how real do I want to play, you know?
I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires. And
I need to change my face. My character doesn't look anything like me. She looks like the lead singer of the Yeah Yeah Yeahs.
I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
So the public will never know Infinity LTT successfully stole from Ryujin Industries.
Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
With tech like that, I can see.
I'm also currently trying to do the Sarah storyline. We're really close to doing her side quests.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Oh, let's just hope this program is as thorough as you say then, and as safe.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon
Every single time.
provided some useful info on how to
That's, you know, Ryujin is always like, leave your friend behind. Leave your friend. We're your only friends. Leave your friend behind. Bitch.
Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building.
That's the only reason why I don't like the Ryujin quest line. It's all the sneakiness. Like, let me just go in guns blazing, you know?
Heating system to fail.
Where's the computer I need to use this passcode on?
If the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control systems through a computer located in the maintenance area.
Maintenance.
It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof access.
I guess we'll go through the roof then. All right, I'll take it into consideration.
I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities.
Yeah, we should probably go in through the roof.
The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit.
Ooh.
It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
I could have used that a long time ago. So does this officially make me a senior ranked operative?
Please, you're an exception. But
that bitch, she couldn't just go along with it.
You pull off this assignment.
That's why she's the mold. Thanks, I'll put the to good use.
Just make sure you follow through on that statement.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field.
I was just laughing. There's this TikTok, right? Where the guy's playing. He's playing Pacopia on his Switch too, handheld, and it cuts to black, so he sees what he looks like in the reflection. And it just happened to me, and I just wanted to have like a look. That is so funny. You guys have to see that. It's so funny. It'll be the corporate story of the decade. I'd love to see the look on Lucas's face when the story is broadcast system-wide.
So, any final questions before you go?
No, let's just go. I'm ready. Let's go.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity.
Okay.
Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen.
Great. All right, let's see what this looks like. New items. Pretty cool. That's a pretty cool outfit, I'm not gonna lie. That's nice. Too bad they don't all look like that. Look at me run. Yay. Okay. Why is she wearing it though? Oh, it's on a spacesuit though. Oh, bitch. I got it. I thought it was like its own spacesuit. It's not. It's just an outfit. Okay. It's crazy. The mouse feels so weird. And all we did was just play mouse PI. And already I feel a difference. Oh my god.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Oh, shut up. The fuck do we get out of here?
I hate waiting.
Oh, let me look at my traits real quick. Where can I see my traits? Where's my traits? Let me see your traits. That's my ship. How do you see your traits? I think it'd be in here, but... Status. Character. Here we go. I did background, I did cybernetesis, whatever that is. Traits are Serpent's Embrace, Neon Street Rat, and Empath. That's what I went with, for those of you wondering. Probably not the best, best way to go about it, but I still think it's good. So there you go. That's my traits. The moon pick? Where's... What? Girl, what you talking about? Oh. What? A moon pick. What? Okay, anyway. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this isn't mouse PI. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Yo.
Do you have the program?
Yes, here it is. I hope you can find the evidence you need.
I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look.
So we already know that Ularo is the mole, and the whole point is to kind of set her up, and so that's kind of what we're doing right now. So I have to go along with this plan just so that we can get her, and I'm gonna have to leave Sarah behind because she sucks at sneaking. She's like the worst.
To plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas.
Oh, you're referring to my traits? Okay, I gotcha.
A series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
First Imogene, now Masako.
Have you done the reunion questlines, Trisha?
Rungs on the way up the ladder. Any one of us could be next.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it.
Ularu.
All right.
Can't get my stuff back.
Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Good. Then let's nail Ularu right to the wall.
You're gonna stay behind, Sarah. You have
coming her way.
One down, one to go. Time to play Infinity LTD a visit. Lara was going to use me to plant fake evidence against Masako for her. Yeah, we already know.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for
you know, I don't know what I'm gonna do after the reunion. Well, no, I do. I'm fucking with you. I'm gonna do the main story. My rule of thumb with Bethesda is do the main story, get up to level 5, stop, play side stuff, get to level 20, continue. I feel like that's the way to do it. Because you're gonna run into things that you need along the way, you know? But that's just me.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours. Oh, why am I walking? Oh, it's because of the stupid caps lock. I turned it on, so it's like thinks that caps lock needs to be on. Okay. All right, let's see. What? What? There we go. Set course. Travel to New... We have to go to New Atlantis for this? Oh, wow, okay. Well, you know what? Let's go to the lodge first and drop some stuff off. You get unlimited storage at your place of living, and I live at the lodge because we're not going to pay rent.
So, were you eating at the Sage Brook, or is it just a quick snap from the Terra Brew?
We're not eating anywhere. That's the front desk. I want to go to the lodge. Where is it? Where is it? Transit. Residential. Mercury. Man.
But they keep saying they've changed.
You will be scanned as you enter.
Let me see. It's got to be somewhere around here. Well, mass. What the fuck? There, the lodge. There's a lot of things I need to drop off. Oh my goodness. There's never enough storage. Huh? Oh, the lodge. Doesn't it feel nice to be home?
Maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Yeah, because it's not your fucking credit going into it, Sarah. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Hello, Sam.
Hey, good to see you.
Yep. I don't like Sam. Can't see. Transfer. Most likely, like, it's just the resources that take up so much, dude. Transfer all, take all resources? No. Transfer all resources. Which there aren't a lot. But I think Sarah has most of it. Hang on. Sarah, come here.
What can I help you with? Bring me
Give me your
anything
resources. Sarah. Take all. Yeah, this is like everything.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. And resources. And store. Perfect. Whew. Still, I still have a lot in here. Notes don't really take up space. Interesting. I still have quite a few. Maybe it's on my helmets. Yeah, I'll put this away. But I feel like a lot of this I can probably... Oh, wait. Put this in there. Apparel. I like that one. Put that away. Alright, I think it's fine. I think we'll be fine for the task that we have to do. Let's go. It's fine, it's fine.
I am at your service, Captain.
I know, Vasco. I hate that you have to give him up. He's so cute in the beginning. Alright, so ideally... I want to use the roof for access. That's what we should do, ideally. That's the front desk. What the fuck? So this is Infinity Ltd. And ideally, we'll go in through the roof, which I'm assuming is this one. Yeah. I don't think I've ever done the roof one. But I guess it's better than going in guns blazing. And she did say it was easier to get to a certain computer through the roof, so that'll kill a little bit. We'll leave, we'll split up. Sarah will go back somewhere.
I can't help much by just sitting here, but it's your choice.
We'll come back for Sarah. Hopefully she just goes back somewhere that we'll be able to grab her, because she's just gonna ruin everything. Surprised there's no, like, guards here. Just like, all right, come on in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Run the program. Sabotage the heating systems. Yes. So... we want to do both. We want to do both. Well... I'm going through here first. Oh, right, we can manipulate the guard. Right. Come on, do it. Bro. Do it. Oh my god, this thing doesn't always work. Are you kidding me? Nothing. It was nothing. It was nothing! Oh my god. It didn't work, Bethesda. It didn't work.
All of this just works.
Alright, so we want to manipulate her, activate it, and do the switch thing. Come on. There we go. Okay, and then I think we have a little bit of time. Boom. Okay. So now we can sabotage the heating system. Save that because I'm not doing this shit again. Hopefully no guard comes from up there. Take that. Maintenance report. Okay. Critical systems heating. Activate. Sure, yes. Alright. Alright, so good. That'll eliminate half of the people.
Contact emergency services.
Good. Alright, we want to go to Lucas's computer. Which is... no. Right there. Nice. Hopefully he doesn't see me. I don't think he will. The suspense is killing all of us. What? Can't get in through there? What? Are you kidding me? No. Why? Well, I don't want to jump down. Where can I send them to? Maybe I can send them to over there. So he doesn't see me. Where is he? I know there's a person here. Yeah. Maybe we'll just send them over there. Yeah. Oh my god. All right. Maybe there for that one. Or this one, maybe? And then... No. Fuck. Undo. There we go. Okay, perfect. Close the door. Into the computer. So far, so good. So far, so good. Pretty easy so far. Maybe. Yes. Nice. Okay, let's see. Workspace. Appointments. Overseer. Okay, now all we have to do is find a way into the research and development. Okay, cool. So we did all the hard stuff. I'm just surprised that vent didn't open. Now, is there another vent up here that we can sneak through to get out? Does that one only open from the inside? Like, what's my game plan here? Shit. Trying to see if that one opens from the inside, maybe? No. Alright, well, hopefully that guy's not standing there. Oh, fuck. Dude. Are you kidding me? Go away. Oh my god. I mean, if I use a knife, is it gonna do anything? Do I even have a knife? I don't. Oh, I have this. For real? You can't just like sneak attack over here? Yo. I mean, fuck. And I can't scan them again. Yeah. I can't get up there. There has to be a way to open that vent from the inside. There's no freaking way. Let's go. That's my girl. Okay. Come on, open up. Are you for real? Grr. Oh my god. Why does the world hate me? Damn, it really doesn't open through there. Dude, he's gonna see me. Like, are you for real? It's like you're set up to fail. Come on. Guess I'm jumping down. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, well, I kind of have a plan, right? Kind of. Oh god, I like the ones with the guns and the shooting. Oh, he's moving. He's moving. Is he gonna see me through all the mist?
The hell was that? All of this just works.
Either I'm stupid or like he really said, oh, if you're not good at sneaking, then you're just not gonna play this game. Dude, I was fitting last time. Oh. How are we supposed to get by this motherfucker? Maybe as he's walking, I will walk behind him. And he won't see me. Perfect. Perfect. Now we just have to walk through this freaking gas. And not get caught. Oh, come on! What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? And there's like no vent that I can get into. I think. I don't see anything. Maybe up here? Nope, you mother. You mother. Also, I don't know if you guys told you guys, but I do have an early day tomorrow. Feels like school. I will be going to a school. I have to take a test. Your girl here. Fuck. I'll be working the polls come this November. So I'm going to be a clerk, apparently. I'll just welcome in people. Have them sign. And yeah, I'm kind of excited. Oh my god. Maybe no one saw me. No one saw me. Kind of excited to do that. Okay, there, done. They won't see me. They won't see me while I'm in here. I'm perfect in every way. But yeah, I'm gonna be working the polls this November, so tomorrow I have a really early day. But that's why I wanted to play a little bit of Starfield, just kind of sneak it in there for a little bit. Okay, now we just have to keep going. We're doing good. Okay. Okay.
I've got. I don't know what. I'm going to check it out.
There's nothing to check out. Where am I? Where am I? What is this? What? Okay. I'm just gonna go through these vents. I don't know where these vents are going, but I'm going. No! It's okay, she won't see me. She won't see me. They'll disappear. They'll disappear. We have to wait it out. We just have to wait it out. It's fine. This happened last time and we still got a perfect perfect run. We can still get the perfect run. I'm not worried. They have no idea where I am. They don't know where these tunnels go. These vents. That's probably one of the reasons why James Bond is not something that's completely on my radar, because like the idea of just playing sneaky is just ugh. Yuck. Like I don't want to be tied to that. I want to have my options. Okay. Okay. Alright, so they're still on alert, though. Oh my god! Why? Where can I send you? They're gone. Okay. Oh my god. I'm using the bathroom. Ah! Damn it, dude. Dude, I will say this about Starfield is that if you like playing sneaky, it's like you really have to have all those traits completely unlocked, because I feel like they don't really make it easy for you to have that as a fucking hell, dude, as an option, because my god, like why even put this quest? And I know it's not the only one. There's more quests like that. I know there's. Because, like, why wouldn't there be? Nothing. It's nothing. Why are they so nosy? I'll get the alarm. I'll get the alarm. I don't care anymore. Fuck. I'm gonna just go in guns blazing at this point.
We've got to hit the alarm. You're going down. I've lost contact with the suspect.
Like, I'm ready to shoot him. Wow, they're just sitting there. It's the jetpack. That's what's making them alert. She can hear that. No. There's nothing going on you. Dude, what are you doing? Oh my god! Like, I'm ready to shoot up this place. Ridiculous. I have to wait for them to be done because game. And I do have a silencer at least. It's plasma. No. I do have a knife. No. No. I'm gonna probably put this there, maybe. I have quite a few guns I have to go through. As we wait for them to stop having a fucking emergency. That's my baby. He's still sleep. He's been sleeping so much. I wonder if he has diabetes. Man, he's getting older, but still. Can't even tell if he's still there or not. Come on. I mean, I'm ready to just shoot this place down, man. Just to be done with this quest. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Like, you go out of your way to do all the optional things, and, like, the game is still so unforgiving. Unreal. Oh, come on. What?
There. Show yourself.
Oh, fuck this. Let's just go. I'll try not to shoot anybody, but let's just fucking go. Where the hell am I supposed to go? So annoying. If anybody else has been doing this quest, let me know, because fucking you. This quest is such a pain in the ass. Damn. Alright, come on. Huh? What was that? Like the tiniest little thing. Huh? What was that? Is this gonna kill me? No. Okay, good. Alright, we just have to make sure we stay up here. So stupid. Watch, huh? What was that? Alright, we're almost there. Come on, 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 come on. God. Mind you, we didn't shoot our guns. By the way, they did. They fucking friggin' did everything. Oh my god. Go away. Over there. So what's the deal here? Seeing the neural map, run the program. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Dude. Alright, fuck it. I mean, I'm done with this quest. I am 100% done with this quest. Christ. Give me the damn thing. Dude, I'm so done. Update friend foe settings. Recalibrate. Yes, let's go. Protect me. Fucking shoot them. This requires an ID card. Run program on Fi's computer. Oh my god, where's your computer? I want to be done with this quest. Don't take me down. I'm not the enemy. You are. Hello? Oh. Give me that. Oh shit, I'm almost dying. Fuck. Yeah, I'm done playing the sneaky approach. Like, it's fun and all, but like, fuck this. Workspace. Project Dominion. Start something. Okay. Robotics. Messages. Okay. Here's your program. Cool. Now we just need an ID card. Perfect. Dude, fuck this quest. Like, for real. Oh my god, this is a master lock? Have we done master locks? Jesus. This is quite the challenge. So it's maybe you could get away with this? No. No, it's gotta be one that fits in 2 spaces. Or 4. None of these. Maybe that and that. But then you're left with 1, and I don't. So there's a 1. Let's try that. Okay, and then this one you would think, right? This one. But then you're left with 1. That's all I can think of at the moment. Then do the 1. This one maybe over here. Maybe it's a stretch. Okay, almost there. We screwed up. I think we screwed up. I think we screwed up because then we need a 1. Fuck. Can we auto slot that? Damn. I'll do. Back to the beginning. Okay, let's see. Let's work together. Watch it be like stupid armor. I have a feeling that it's probably this. Actually, no, that might be wrong too. Maybe it's that. I still think it's this. Maybe that, and then you use the 1 up here. We have to save 1 if we want to follow our method. But then it's hard because, like, what the fuck goes here? Like it's all on one side. Maybe? And then... No, it's too separated. I don't understand. No. No matter what I do, I'm gonna be left with the one. All right, let me auto slot the first one. Okay. Okay, how does that make sense? How does that make sense? It doesn't. Doesn't make any sense. Has to be that one. Now we're on the other side. Okay, so maybe it does make sense. I mean, ideally it's this one, right? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, that's it. We did it. We had the auto slot one, but we did it. Holy crap, that was hard. How much? Okay, 1052, okay, and a battery, okay, all right. I'll take it. Not a whole bunch, but all right. Well, they're gonna be mad at us because we were supposed to be sneaky throughout this whole quest, but it was taking forever. Let's go. I was done with it a long time ago already. I want to move on. Hey, David, how are you? Welcome in, man. You missed a hell of a stream, bro. Welcome in. Oh. How's your Friday going, dude? Happy Friday. We were playing Mouse PI earlier. And then I played that for about 4 hours or so, 3.5 maybe. And then we moved on to this, to Starfield. Everyone's favorite game. Cool, now we can leave. Hehe. I was watching, but my mom and I, along with my aunt and her husband, were at the restaurant. Happy Friday. Nice, man. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Everybody has a life to live, you know? You're not tied down to Run Ride Gaming. Not yet, anyway. But yeah, Mouse PI is doing... I like the game so far. It's doing pretty well. I don't think it's for everybody, but it's whatever. Entrance. Oh, man. But I wanted to give Starfield a little bit of love because I still think it's going to be a fun game. All right, we barely survived that. Let's go. Cool. We're also able to talk to this girl here, I think. Well, first we got to get Sarah. Who are you?
If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your...
Deliver the evidence. Oh, okay, cool. I thought that was like a separate quest.
Can I help you?
I barely saw him. He blended in with the shadows. And why did we give it to him and not the girl? Game?
All of this just works.
Oh my god, okay. I've got SSNN's next major headline.
All right. You've got my attention. What's this so-called story about?
I think Infinity LTT's growing body count due to unauthorized human trials says it all. Find out for yourself that these are all on the slate.
All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose...
David, I don't know if you heard, I have an early day tomorrow. You're looking at a clerk for the next polls. Midterm elections in November, and all I gotta do is retake the test every time there's an election where I live, and I can work them. So that's where I'll be in November, whenever the polls are in November. I'm not at liberty to say, but everything you need is on that slate.
I figured as much. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
No. I think you know the drill here, Anonymous. Just a concerned citizen, Anonymous.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable.
Also, David, what restaurant?
If not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have...
What kind of food did you eat? Tell me the details. I need to know. It was fun to watch you play Mouse PI, but I wouldn't play it myself. Yeah, I mean...
You have another story for me?
Of course. It's like a Doom thing, you know?
It's a classic win-win.
I'm still debating Pragmata, but I think... by the time I make up my mind on Pragmata, we're all just gonna be on James Bond at that point, you know? But who knows? Who knows? I'm gonna be everywhere at this point. The Crimson Fleet attacked an Argos mining facility on Vectera.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field.
A French restaurant called... a French restaurant called Registry Bistro. Oh, hoity-toity David. I'm just kidding, man. What did you get? A crepe? Constellation commissioned to dig. The Crimson Fleet wanted the proceeds. I have no idea. Just glad I survived. We were mining beryllium, iron, and some rare minerals. Easy credits for them. Constellation.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this?
I can't say that I've ever eaten at a French restaurant, to be honest. I lie. I have. I kid. I did go to... I went to New York at one point because I wanted to check out the New York Comic Con about 4 years ago now. And I lie because for breakfast, me and a couple friends decided to go to this French restaurant that was kind of on the outskirts of New York a little bit, from the city anyway, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Something called Beef Cheeks, and didn't like it. Beef Cheeks. Beef Cheeks, it's funny. Like the ass of an animal or some shit. Like, what? I'd rather keep my name and roll out of the store. I ran the whole thing. Supervisor Carla at your service. I was one of the miners. I worked at Argos, now I'm with Constellation.
Wow, an actual member of Constellation graces
The French leave the fat, and for me, it was not appetizing. The fat's the best part!
How about any harrowing tales of daring do?
Can't tell if my cat is there or not. It looks like he is. I think he is. The fat's the best part. Maybe. Yeah, I know. The cheeks of an animal. I took point on defense with the handy mining laser. I killed a whole lot. The mining crew banded together and fought them off with mining lasers. Barrett, a member of Constellation, is Robot Vasco.
How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners. I like it. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Nice. Cool. Alright, we need... Where's Sarah? We gotta get Sarah. Where does she go? She's either gonna be at the lodge, or she's gonna be... she's either gonna be at the lodge or on our ship. All right, let's go to the ship. She's probably gonna be in the ship. Sarah. 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 Hopefully she's on the ship. That's why I'm walking to it. I know I don't have to walk, but low-key hoping she's there. Sarah! Last time she waited for us, but I didn't check for her. What the fuck? Okay. Last time she waited, but I didn't check. It was Barrett. Sarah? Sarah!
I'm listening.
Are you ready?
I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
Okay, cool. Again, we already did the Barrett quest line. No. We had Barrett fall in love with us, but not anymore. I was like, I kind of like this outfit. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Take off. I do like the little cutscene that Bethesda added for when you leave. I think I like the immersion of it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it's perfectly fine.
Recalculating.
Also, just a reminder, if I have anybody watching on YouTube and you're saying hi to me, I'm really sorry. I can't see the YouTube comments. I can only see the Twitch and the TikTok ones right now. So, problem should be fixed by Tuesday, which is going to be my next streaming. I don't think I'm going to be doing any surprise streams this weekend. For the first time, the only thing I have going on is my test so that I can be a clerk for the midterm elections coming up in November, and that's the only thing I have to do early tomorrow morning, and I plan on enjoying the rest of my weekend. Jury duty was ass, so yeah, I can't talk about it, but I can tell you that I didn't have fun. It's a waste of time, in my opinion. Like, I'm not a lawyer, I don't understand the laws. Guilty, that's all I got. Can you see this? Like, oh yeah, I can. Okay, so YouTube is working, but it's got like a little weird thing. Okay. Okay, so I guess no one wants to talk to me on YouTube. That's fine. A poll clerk, huh? Yep, a poll clerk. My sister, when she moved into the neighborhood, there was a neighbor who very much is involved in the community, and she recommended that my sister become a clerk, but my sister went above and beyond, and now she's one of those, like, she'll talk to people if they speak Spanish, rather. So she's a translator as well. So she's a step above, and my sister recommended that I do it because you actually do get paid a little extra bucks if it's just for the day. So hopefully I will enjoy my time doing it in November. There's a lot of downside, they said, so my sister said I could bring my Switch 2 and play the Pocopia, because I have a feeling Pocopia is going to be like the only thing I play on my Switch 2 for a while. I know, but I'm sorry, I didn't intend for anything to happen.
If only intent mattered. All the tools at your disposal, and yet here we are.
Whatever.
I hope you at least attempted to use the internal neuroam.
That thing is so dumb. I never had any need for it. It was extremely useful.
And yet not useful enough to avoid a body count?
It was really hard.
Still, it's good to know the
because you can't use the neuromap multiple times. You only get like one shot.
Just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity.
Have you ever done the poll clerk, David?
The SSNN broadcast has started.
I only have one other friend who's done it.
Thank you.
The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire.
Nope. Yeah. I know. It's a lot of elderly who do it. And I think it's because they have the most free time. But I might as well get started, right? Maybe this is the direction that I need to become mayor of where I live. And then from there, governor. And then from there, I'll be president of the United States. Can you imagine that? Runnerhide Gaming gets to the White House.
Details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barrett.
Can you imagine?
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss.
Is that
the
a scary
options we have
thought
with
or
the
a
other
very
members.
good thought?
Infinity's
Runnerhead
net
Gaming
worth
makes its
is about
runs to the
hit
White
rock
House.
bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Ryujin buys Infinity Ltd and no one loses their job. If you intend to swoop in and save Infinity Ltd, they don't deserve it. How does Infinity lose blah, 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 no one loses their job?
Right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely.
Speaking of that, there's a President Simulator game on Steam.
Eliminate
What?
a competitor, get their best employees and contracts,
Like,
and all while
like for recent stuff, or like what does it entail?
Shed any employees. Oh, terminology like that, where you reference manipulating people's lives.
Are you sitting, Sarah? She is. Sounds like a win-win situation to me, and here I thought Ryujin might be doing the right thing for once.
It is the right thing for Ryujin.
For Ryujin.
I'd like you to talk to the board to convince
There was
them
a
this is the
Jesus
right
simulator as well,
There are several who might disagree,
but I think
and
PlayStation took it down.
have the perfect
PlayStation took it down, but I think Steam still has the Jesus simulator. David, play that and let me know if you like it. If they don't agree, I'll be sure to make them listen. I'll talk to them, but I can't make any promises. I'm not going to use the internal neuromap on my coworkers. You want me to use the internal on the board members?
Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for.
Oh my
The
god.
bright side being, they'll never know.
I think like doing what presidents do. Ruling the country. Oh my god. You know, there was one game that came out. And it was one of those games that you could play like on arcade.com back when that was like a thing. And it was former President George W. Bush Jr. And he played as like the animation was that he gets kicked out of the White House and then he starts doing hot dogs in New York. And then you could keep going. You'd have to get like a specific number going, like order, and he would have to make a certain amount of money. And then towards the end, he ends up going to the moon and serving the aliens, which I thought was hilarious. But it was, I think I played that quite a few times when I was in college, killing time. If they don't agree, I'll be sure to make them listen.
You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to
I played that
start.
a lot in college.
We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way.
Arcade.com was a really popular one amongst my college friends because we just had a lot of, whenever we had downtime. Level 21, let's go. Let's go. All right, we gotta get him to go. What's up?
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
Fuck, we should have saved. If you acquired Infinity Ltd, you'd save jobs. It's good public perception. Well, not with that attitude. I feel like you just want to be difficult. Infinity Ltd doesn't deserve pressure. I'm gonna quit. Oh shit, you can't quit. And she doesn't care about good public perception. Let's do this one. Doesn't deserve to be a part.
See? Even a mere operative like you can see the right thing to do. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
Uh-oh. I've already one step ahead of you. Masako is a better CEO than you'll ever be. I'm not using the internal neuromap on anyone. It's too dangerous. You're all way too eager to use the neuromap on one another. I'm already one step ahead of you.
Good. If you use that neuroamp wisely, it will guarantee that Infinity gets shut down.
Maybe we can do manipulation?
Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as
Sarah doesn't like that. Well, what does she expect?
This should make for an interesting meeting.
With the internal neuromap, best interests don't matter. It can yeah.
You and me both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
All right, so we have to convince him. But I'm wondering, do we have to use the map first? Let's see. David, you still playing this game or you moved on? David likes to play games quick. And then he moves on to another game. Or did you move on to Resident Evil? Again. Let's see.
You're looking interesting today.
Hello? Oh my god, I broke it. Hello? Can I tell Sarah? Sarah, love me. Okay, he's out. He's out of it.
You operatives really will wear anything.
Shut up.
Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
I'm happy to help answer any questions you might have. Good, I wanted to speak to you about the meeting as well.
An efficient exchange, then. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
Of course, if we can save the jobs of thousands of people, we should do it. Infinity is filled with incompetent workers. Taking them on is a liability we don't need. The majority of those workers are innocent. They didn't know what was going on. What makes you think I actually had contact with enough of them to know? I think this one.
Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees?
We'd be getting employees on Infinity cheaper salary. Oh my god. I'm at boring part right now. What boring part? What's the boring part? What's the boring part? Well, actually, don't spoil it for me. Don't say anything. In the most non-spoiling way, what's the boring part? Sounds like you already made your decision, so why even ask me? You have the opportunity to do some good here, why not take it? Fuck us. Sarah doesn't like that when we do that, dude. Maybe the second one.
Your disdain is noted. And perhaps you thought I'd care because you're hopeful. Next question.
Damn.
What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
I think it was well handled. It proves how capable Masako is at handling any situation. It was sloppy and a mole never should have been possible in the first place. We caught the mole. So I'd say it was a success. I think it was well handled.
And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement.
Masako and Downton already had a plan in place to uncover the mole. Masako remained cool and stuck to the plan. Prematurely releasing this information would only cause panic. Yeah, I think so.
I agree.
Nice.
If Masako had informed us too early, we may have all turned on each other. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
You can join the meeting. The internet neuromap tech like that is dangerous and should be banned.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one.
Damn.
It's the added motivation that will bolster sales.
I can't do a certain mission because of the pilot skill. I feel like I'm dragging along. At the moment. Yeah. But one of my complaints, manipulation, and when a rival discovers how to override it, we'll have pure chaos. Yeah.
I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point.
That's one of my critiques about Starfield is that
master neuroamps, but the possibility
Todd Howard wants you to play the game however you want. And yet he puts limitations to how to play the game.
I appreciate the time.
So if you're not caring what your ship is like or how to fly certain ships, you just want to stick with the one you have and get from point A to point B, Starfield doesn't really accommodate for that. And, you know, anybody in the chat wants to correct me if I'm wrong. I really do think that this game should have had more of a linear path, because I feel like piloting is important, security is important, guns are important, your pack is important, but the game doesn't really explain that. The game really just says, okay, you're on your own, enjoy playing the game however you want. And yet, when you're put into a quest that requires you to have a high pilot skill, you haven't really done that. You've been too focused on, well, maybe I just want to work on my guns, or maybe I just want to work on my outfits, or maybe I just want to work on having medicine. And I think that's one of my critiques about Starfield is, and I really hope that for the next Starfield game, they kind of do away with that and every quest is able to be done at a certain way. Like, if you're not good in piloting, but one of your companions is really good at piloting, have them fly the fucking ship. And then you can focus your energy on the guns of the ship. I don't know.
Sting today.
But that's what I would do. But you know, as Todd Howard says,
all of this just works.
If only there were more hours in the day. If you need
I'm just going to use the manipulation thing. I think Sarah's ready to give me her other side quest, so I think we're good to go. I heard you're not a fan of acquiring Infinity LTD. I'm just here to ensure you make the right decisions at the meeting. Yeah, I'm just here.
Choose your words carefully. If you expect me to respond to threats, you're sadly mistaken. Now, I can only assume you're referring to Infinity LTD, and there's only one right decision regarding that corporation. Complete dissolution.
Legal issues aside, the pros of acquiring... Oh, let's try to persuade her. Oh, Sarah. Maybe the leader of Constellation could help change your mind.
I'm not sure how the leader of an exploration club would change my mind.
Come on, Sarah.
I appreciate the flattery. And what sort of benefits do you see in a risk like this? I see now where your experience comes into play. From a financial and marketing viewpoint.
Sarah didn't say anything.
And maybe I'm being more than a little selfish by focusing on my own department. And you're right. My legal team is more than prepared to handle any surprise situations that might crop up.
Okay, the internal neuromap would make handling any situation a breeze. Have you been preparing for having an internal neuromap on the open market? I'm curious about your thoughts on the internal neuromap. If you want a real legal nightmare, I'd say the internal neuromap fits that bill. I'm curious on your thoughts.
Nice to know someone is. Everyone's too busy praising its completion to think about the dangers it could represent. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
I couldn't agree more. It should be completely banned from the settled systems.
Yeah. Agreed. The internal neuromap never should see the light of day.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the
wow, it's a tie. Holy shit.
Aside from the internal neuroamp that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
Okay. Alright, Sarah, do we have to do this right now?
When you have a moment, I'd like to
when I have a moment. Okay, don't go away then. Jesus Christ. Hey.
I hope you're enjoying your new neuroamp. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
I feel great, no side effects. I'm not here to talk about my health. Nah, I'm not here to talk about my health.
Oh, well, at least tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
I think it's stupid. This tech is dangerous. No one should have this sort of power.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day.
Correct.
This is groundbreaking work.
I need to make Sarah happy. Genuinely. You're a scientist, hear me out. Just look at it from every angle.
Fine, fine. Make your case.
Oh, yeah, cool. Cybernetist. I don't know. Cybernetist. I don't know. Think of the internal neuromap as a gateway to cybernetic improvements everyone can benefit from. Research methods. I know you covered all your bases in your research. You know the data against it is there. Let's try this one.
That's actually a really good idea. Just discovering the compatibility is going to open a lot of doors now.
If the internal neuromap backfires, your reputation will be ruined. Yeah.
You really think they could come after me?
Hell yeah.
Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. You're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect.
You're not a monster. You got lost in the excitement of discovering something new. Next time, look at the big picture. The implications of the internal neural map are obvious. Is that my baby? My baby. You're not the monster. You got lost.
It is. It really
My
is.
baby.
For years, my only focus has been,
Come
is
here.
this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right.
Oh, my baby.
I guess it'll be up to a vote either way.
What time is it?
It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume
The
you'll bring
time for
it up
yum
yourself.
yums.
We just have to hope the others will
Hi,
see reason.
baby. Have you
So
been
the next
sad?
question is, what
Do
will
you
the fate
suffer
of
from
Infinity
cat
LTD be?
depression? Hmm? Do you suffer from malpression? Is that what it is? I love you. He just looks so sad. He's purring. He always purrs. He could feel sick as a whistle and he still purrs. But he's been so sad. And so like on high alert. I know him. I know my baby. And I know that there is something not sitting well, right? Oh my god. You're breaking my heart. What time is it? Is it time for your yum yums? It's only 9:10.
Were
You
you
don't
going
need
to
to
finish
talk.
that thought?
To be fair, he skipped dinner because he was sleeping. Want me to feed you? I'll feed you. Guys, my cat has requested me, so I'm gonna go feed him. I'll be right back. Careful, 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 careful. Okay, I'm gonna go feed my cat. I'll be right back. Let's just do... Alright, yeah, let's do this one. Fuck
That's
it.
what
Sarah
I'm
hates
hoping
that.
for.
Oh,
They
she
may
does.
be
Okay.
the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the
Okay, yes. Oh, wait. He's sitting there. If he meows, I'll leave, but let's just see if we can finish it. What, Sarah?
Ever since we
What?
talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia.
Uh-huh.
I can't get what happened out of my mind.
Yes, baby. Hi, baby. Okay, he's meowing. That's good. That's a good sign. I could tell it was still bothering you. Ow. I could tell it was still bothering you.
Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
Let me help you.
I would like that.
Mm.
Actually,
I can think of a few ways, Sarah.
one problem though.
Oh.
Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
You never told me you ended up after... You never told me where you ended up after the first battle. Yeah, sure.
What's there to tell? I survived.
My crew didn't.
Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power.
Oh, he's just laying there. Something's off. He never does that. He never just lays there. I don't know. I'm pilot. It's impressive that you soft landed after an emergency. Yeah.
I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing.
I'm telling you guys, I don't know. I don't want to take him to the vet because the last time I took him to the vet and you can see I felt he was acting weird. It just, I don't know. They literally made fun of me. Outside course for the Cassiopeia system. Yeah.
Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend.
It's okay, baby.
Admiral Logan.
I'll feed you in a second. I'm sensing...
Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
Crusades are my specialty.
Thanks.
I really needed a laugh. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I'm going to need someone who can keep my spirits up.
I'll have your back. I appreciate the confidence. You're too tough to fall apart. You're too tough.
Oh yeah.
She keeps laughing. It's so cute.
Seen me behind closed doors. Joking aside, you've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
That's what friends do for one another, Sarah.
You're absolutely right. They do. Oh, I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True friendship. Something I've denied myself for far too long.
Well, that ends today.
Yes. Yes, you're absolutely right. Hey, hopefully...
Sarah Morgan considers you a friend. Thank you, Jesus Christ.
Let me know.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed my cat. I'll see if he eats. If he doesn't eat, guys, I might come into a panic. I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm back, everybody. I'm back. Hello. Welcome to Run Hard Gaming. My name's Carla. Took a little break. Had to feed my babies. I have a cat. 2 cats specifically. 3 actually, but 1 of which belongs to my mother, and 2 of which belong to me. So you have 2 black cats, and then I have a calico. Kiko, Lula, and Linky. Linky, if you're over on Twitch, is actually an emote on the channel, so I call him Papo. That's guapo. In Spanish means handsome boy, handsome. But in short, I say Papo. So, because he's my Papo. He's my little boy. I love him. But he's been acting kind of off. Like, my mom fed the girl cat, and he did not move. So I had to go to the BRB screen, and then I had to feed him myself. He's going through a mom. Maybe he's going through a mom phase. I don't know. Maybe he's like, I want to be with my mom, and that's it. So they do say that cats have a toddler mentality. So why did Sam co-activate? That's weird. I've been trying to finish up this reunion quest line for 2 days now. It's so long. It's such a long quest. I can't imagine. This should have been main story on some sorts. I'm sorry, I gotta blow my nose.
I assume Masako breached their preferred outcome.
But this should have been a main story. I was told to use the internal neuromap to make sure the board votes to acquire. Yes, but I refuse. Masako wants to guarantee that the votes go her way. Of course, I'm the one she's trusting to make things happen. Oh my god, I have something in my eye.
You're the one with the tool to do it. As long as Masako has the internal neuroamp on her side, she can't lose.
Indeed. That technology shouldn't be used for such nefarious purposes. Or in fact, any purposes at all.
Like, I agree with them buying
I'd have shut down
the other building
a long time ago.
or the other company.
I knew it was a grave security risk.
They can get rid of that tool. That's some Elon Musk shit. We saw firsthand how dangerous that tech is. It should never go to the market.
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way.
They will.
Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team.
Exactly.
The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
The vote against Infinity, I'm with you. It's too big of a risk. The acquisition is worth the work. I know your team can handle it.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to...
All right, got it. Thank you. Jesus. What is it, like 2 more people? 1 more people. Okay, let's go.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Maybe. That depends on whose side you're on.
Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR.
Okay. Manipulation. It's free now, but it will leave Reunion in financial... No. Coming to the rescue of all those innocent workers will really look good for us. What's the benefit of acquiring... will look good for us.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
You know, if you really want to keep Reunion in the public's good graces, there's one big thing to consider.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done. Qualified or not.
I've literally done everything. The internal neuromap, that research should be banned.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Reunion at the forefront.
Oh my god, she's
It's not an
crazy.
opportunity you just walk away.
All right, manipulation. You'll never be able to fight off the amount of moral backlash.
You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, It seems your talents really do stretch beyond just.
All right, so I think everything is to our favor. Oh, we have one more to go.
Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
All right, let's go. Oh, 7 out of 7, we're good. Let's go. All right, I guess I'll just... Let's just talk with Barrett. Dude, all right, sit. With my mask. Guys, I think I'm gonna be on until 10:30. So I got about an hour left of Starfield. But thank you to everybody who joined. Thank you to our new follower over on TikTok and Twitch. Really do appreciate you. And we actually got a couple gifts. We got a couple bits on Twitch and we got a gift over on TikTok. So thank you so much to Trisha for that. Thank you. The OG.
All right.
Oh, here we go.
As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Our intention to purchase Infinity Ltd would put the employees' minds at ease. The announcement would garner public faith in Ryujin. Hi, baby. We should act now before a competitor beats us to it. Yeah, we'll just go for the first one.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
Hi, Papa.
My team is prepared to handle the influx.
I'm not gonna pick you up because you just ate.
To rid ourselves of
Yeah, you just ate. Why don't you come rest up here?
Infinity Ltd. could be the Pandora's
Come be with mommy up here.
financial and legal risks. I simply cannot support an
Up here.
acquisition.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation.
I'm not gonna pick you up. I'm not gonna pick him up. He just ate. You guys want to see a cat puke?
Security was compromised.
Good boy.
But considering Dalton was hired by Masako,
I have a little perch for him under the desk.
In fact,
So,
I propose
but he
that
literally
Masako
ate and just came right down, which is so weird for him. So weird. I think maybe he is going through like a mom thing where he's like, I just need to be near her. To be fair, I did get home from jury duty pretty early, so maybe he's just like, wow, I missed you so much. I can't believe you're here this early because I'm usually at work.
You lied to us?
I don't know. Any cat mom out there can just reassure me that he's fine.
Said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
We only lied about Imogene so Lara would incriminate herself. Imogene was just another victim. Lara set her up. Imogene is innocent. So we had to lie to get the job done. I'm sure you're all familiar with those methods.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do.
Bald head.
The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
You're finished here, Lara. Enjoy unemployment. You're going away for a long time. Enjoy unemployment.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that
Everyone's necks must be crooked. Well, they have a lot of money for chiropractors, and they probably just do an injection and done. And crack.
Would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
I believe the work on the internal neural map needs to be shelved.
Well?
Yes.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
Why do we have power? We're not shareholders or stakeholders or anything. It takes away a person's free will. It's not right. The moment the public learns about it, no one will trust anyone anymore, especially Region. The internal neural map is basically a mind control device. It should be banned. Yeah.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but she's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye. Nay.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
Man, she hates us.
So much work to do.
You operatives...
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
Yeah, well, maybe now you see why the internal neural map is dangerous. The board agrees the decision is for the best. Yeah.
A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
If that's your way of saying thank you, you're welcome. I'm gonna do my job. Thank you. That's quite the compliment coming from you.
I suppose it is. Gratitude isn't something you typically hear these days in the corporate world. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu.
Scratched too much skin.
No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
Yes, I'm proud of you as well.
No, thank you, Sarah.
Ularu needed to be brought down. If you wouldn't have stopped her, who knows what she would have done next.
These are the types of jobs I live for.
I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Thanks. Hopefully I never have to come back. Thank you.
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Okay, so 8,400 plus 6,000. Of what now? We just had a conversation. What?
Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with them at all.
Mm-hmm.
Those types of corporations remind
Mm-hmm.
me why I never ventured into business.
Mm-hmm.
I can't stand that way of life.
Mm-hmm. That's understandable. Not everyone's cut out for the business world. I couldn't agree more. It's disgusting.
It is disgusting. And I'm pleased
It is disgusting.
that Ryujin almost made a grievous error in judgment. After all, based on your recommendation, they've ceased their work on that disturbing neuroamp technology.
Happy you approved my decision. You know what?
I'd be pleased about your decision. Can you imagine if that technology had fallen into the wrong hands? The
awful things you could force people to do. It's terribly frightening. Cyber, here we go. With further research, maybe safeguards to prevent that type of exploitation could have been put into place.
Perhaps. Though I wonder if Ryujin would have wanted to spend the extra funds it would take to add that layer of protection.
Maybe.
Well, I've certainly taken up enough of your time. Thanks for letting me get that off my mind.
Okay, so here's a problem that I think I might have created. I don't know what Barrett needs to talk about with me. Sam needs to talk to me. They all need to talk to me. Talk to Vladimir. I kind of want to do I want to do the main story. There's one thing we can do here. in Neon, though, which I think is... is it Runaway? No. Oh, we have to go to Mars at some point. This one. I think you can buy the Dragon Star book here. Let's leave this area. Oh, wait. I think Imogen wants to talk to us. Fuck. Yeah, we're already here. Let's get it over with. Let's send these quests back to hell. They took forever to complete, dude. Perhaps the longest quest. Perhaps the longest side quest. I think it was a lot. I mean, to be fair, we broke up the UC quests. We broke that one up. We did it in 2 parts. Like we did half of it, did something else, and then completed the other half. But this was pretty long, I gotta say.
Just waiting for more info.
Sup.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
Whatever Fusion needs, it's good to see you back in the office, Imogen.
And I'd say it's good to be back.
Should have been a romance! Should have been a romance!
People, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
None, I'm good. That makes your job a lot easier, so I don't get to deal with you anymore. What kind of assignments are these? Yeah, okay, I'm good. I know what a mission board is.
The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course.
Thanks.
You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions...
I think I usually leave the board stuff for, like, endgame.
Just for you.
Like, how much do I want to really, complete? Jesus, Sarah. How much do I really want to complete, you know? But let's take a look. Hack, plant, sabotage. These are all, like, if you want to do the sneaky stuff, but... Again, we're not sneaky people. I guess this is my office. Take the credits. Cool. Cool. Alright. Sarah, are you just walking on air?
All of this just works.
Okay. Wow. Oh my god, you're Jesus. She's Jesus!
All of this just works.
Alright, anyway, I think we can buy this in Neon. Alright, let's try to do the Neon stuff real quick.
I heard about your run.
Well, I'm gonna come back to Neon. There's one quest that I know I'm gonna put on the side, but this one I just want to buy. Because we're already here. Like, okay, let's see. All of this just works. Alright, let's see. Maybe because if we have to pick up another quest, we will. Give me.
We have a lot to offer.
All. I have to buy a book. Notes. Maybe under notes. Dragon Star. Here we go. Charity in a Godless Universe. Okay, this one. Okay, take the return the book to Mitch. Okay, thanks.
Thank you for stopping by.
We have everything you.
Alright, let's do talk to Vladimir. Sarah has asked me to go to the Eye, a star station that Constellation owns in orbit of Jemison. I need to meet with Vladimir Saul about finding more artifacts and fringes of space. Cool. So here's the thing where we fucked up on. In a rush to complete Sarah's quest. You guys are gonna love this. I think she remains our partner until we're done with her side quests. It's so funny, you know? It's just funny how that happens. But let's see if we can still do the main quest without that being in the way, right? I know. Things just happen.
And we'll get underway.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Oh my god, we're gonna crash.
You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Oh my god! And we bumped them a bit. Just a little bit. Oh. I was going too fast. Alright, dock it. Now, we still need to talk to Barrett, and I don't know about what, but that's still a thing, apparently. But I want to do... This is a main story. This is the main quest. We're doing something for the main story, which is pretty big for us. I'm gonna get rid of my helmet. I don't see what purpose it brings. Oh, I don't have a helmet. This is the whole outfit. Well, I'm wearing my spacesuit. There we go. There. I'm gonna wear that, but I don't need to wear my helmet for this outfit. Cool. Damn, look how pretty this is. You think we're gonna ever get to this point where NASA's gonna be able to do this? Because I don't think we will. I think as humans we're too greedy. As nations we're too egotistical that I don't think we're ever gonna get to this point. Like, I don't even want to imagine what's gonna happen when people that aren't of a certain race can go to space and we're gonna be fighting race wars in space. Like, that's just ridiculous. All right, main story stuff, let's go.
We got a Rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
I'm no Rook, I was a space miner. Rook on deck, that's pirate talk, isn't it? Glad to meet you.
Glad you two finally
Whoa, Sarah!
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got
I've never seen a white lady that white. Someone should have grabbed you. It was incredible. That happens to me too. I get lost in something and lose time.
Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Understood. I need to check on these leads in person.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both...
Andreja, let's go!
Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on
you guys gotta help me not screw up Andreja.
I'm worried.
I'll keep an eye out. Or exploration takes time. I'm sure she's fine.
You're probably right. Just hard not to think of all the bad luck you can get into burning helium out there.
I agree with Vladimir. We shouldn't simply assume she'll be fine.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Happy hunting. Okay. I don't care.
Show the words another time, then.
Wow, he's all by himself, dude. Like, I'd go crazy. Let me talk to Barrett. Let me see what he wants. What? What do you have for me? Where are you? I don't even know where you are. What?
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Give me a minute! God, what do you have for me?
Actually, yes, I do. Here you are.
A leaf.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be...
Oh my god. Relax. I think Barrett also wanted to talk to me. Barrett, what do you need? What?
You've got my undivided attention. Neon. You think it would be peaceful with all those calm waters and beautiful sunsets. But I can't think of any town. There you were, navigating course.
I can take much more.
I hear you. Look, I know Neon is going to be Neon, no matter what any of us do about it. But I'm glad you put a stop to that neural amp tech. Nothing.
Everyone loved it. Okay, I would have expected you to appreciate the signs. Okay.
Most things do. I think that. But I don't know if reunion. I guess we'll find.
Okay, Reason knows better than to do that even if they could. Grr, I'm gonna getcha.
Ha ha ha. But seriously though, I'm watching. Anyway, not that I... So, Masako.
I trusted to run Reason.
That's the problem. Anyway, you didn't happen to pick up any
investment tips.
Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself, I could really listen to...
Is that all he wanted? Or did he, like, legit want something else? No, it says talk with Barrett. He legit wants
right
something.
Now. Then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello. Okay?
Hell no. What do you want?
Space is so hostile to humanity already. The Terramorphs don't... This is one for the constellation.
Does he just want to go over everything I did? There are way better things that you'll remember me for.
Oh, really? I haven't noticed anything. You're amazing. Anyway, I can't believe you got them to agree to the microbes. Bravo.
Chief Engineer Kalari knew that she was talking about it, and I believe her.
Me too.
Okay.
Now that the
okay. Okay, I have no regrets.
Making the subtle...
Okay. That's it. He just wanted to go over my choices? Fun bitch. And I guess Sam does too. Okay. Well, let's go get Andreja. I think she's in Talsetti, maybe? Yes. I'm gonna say she's in Talsetti. We're gonna take a gamble. I'm not entirely sure where she is actually. Huh. Let's go this first. Before that shit fucking comes. Oh. Does it matter where we land? Right here. We have to be exact.
Landing gears.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
Oh my god, I'm dying. What up? Oh my god, we don't have a helmet. Oh my god. There, we did it. We're fine. Our head would have exploded. Alright, okay. Una minuto. Because... we gotta do piloting now that David gave me a heads up to be good at piloting. Oh my god. We suck at piloting. Destroy 5 ships. Alright, well. Let's increase that, because if we're gonna destroy 5 ships, then we need to be good at that at least. Alright. And then Andreja... that way. We gotta get on Drasia first, Sarah, before we help out. Before we do your quests. Let's go. That way. At least you can scan while being in here. Oh. God, it's like an enlarged centipede. Get away from me. Ugh. This is what Australia looks like. Literally what Australia looks like. Nasty. Yuck. Like, who would want to live here? Who actually looks at this and says, yes, settle. Ugh. People. Wow. These are people. I want to get out. I want to get out. Hello? Space Mormons? Oh my god. You're right. They dead. You're right, Space Mormons. Take the egg. Oh god. Like, that's another thing. Like, if we ever settle in space, I don't know, the religious freaks, man. Like, it's okay to have your beliefs, but my god. They'd just be crazy throughout the whole time. That's me. Let me change out my gun. Oops. It's Q, right? It's, you know why? Because it's tab in mouse PI. I have 4 bullets, but might as well use them. Oh, we got another thingy. Alright, hang on. I want to know what this does. Like, does it cut faster? Wow, it does. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the other cutter then. Wow. Wow. Hey, Sarah, it happened again. I did the thing. Alright. Whatever. Alright, let's go. Technically, she's not here. It's probably in the other part. Oh god. Hell no. Maybe we can fast travel. Hell no. Alright, so we can't just jump. We have to go here. Out of fuel range? Blur. Travel there.
Deck.
Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Mm-hmm. All right, she's here then. We're about to meet the love of our lives. Good old Andrea.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
All right, she's definitely got to be here. Thinking about getting this game. If you can make my decision be yes with one thing about the game, what would it be? Just one thing? There's so much, though. I really like the combat in the game. I really like the combat, for sure. If you're really into first-person shooters and the idea of floating in air, because, you know, you're playing in space, gets you going, I think you should play it. Even if you don't quite grasp the story, I still think it's a good game to experience. So, in my opinion, definitely the combat. All right, so we need a key card. I got this game when it first launched, and would this game be most like with their other IPs? Yes. 100% yes. So if you like Fallout, Skyrim, you will like Starfield. And Todd Howard, you know, he said it himself.
All of this just works.
All of this just works. But I think it's fantastic. I mean, I love the combat. I'm also a sucker for like cooking and finding stuff that I need, like they call it research here in this particular game, so I'm a sucker for it, and that's why I like it. But I was one of the few people that got it when it first launched, and I had to put it down because it was quite buggy in the beginning, like back when it came out only on Xbox. But when they told me that they were gonna, me acting like I'm somebody, when they announced that they were going to release it for PlayStation, it felt appropriate to come home to it and kind of finish it off. So I'm gonna be sticking with this game for a while. There's so much to do. So I'm a vault dweller in space with future pew-pews. It's more complicated than that. The story is much more intense than just us being a simple vault dweller.
Easily, since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
You're part of this team called Constellation. I'm not going to spoil exactly what it is that you're researching, but it definitely has way more of a story than you just in the middle of nowhere as a vault dweller. You're a miner in this game. I don't think I got what I needed, to be honest. Shit. Oh, I did. Okay, perfect. And there she is. Spoilers, by the way, this is one of your potential companions. Dude, I think...
Don't come any closer.
I think he's dead. My name is Carla. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm with Constellation. Vladimir sent me to find you.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Kate, that you? All right. Looks like maybe they had a good reason. I'm just doing what I asked. I'm sure they meant well. Looks like maybe they had good reason. I'm just doing what I asked. Looks like maybe they had a good reason.
Perhaps.
You have 4 romance if you're into that, by the way. You can romance her, Sarah, who's my current companion, Barrett, and some guy named Sam Cole. All right, cool. Find the artifact. So this is our 3rd. So you're on the mission to find artifacts, basically. Why? Well, you got to get the game and find out. you got to figure out why. Is it not? I think it's in here, right? Just gotta go deeper. Oh, Raroon. Oof. That means something.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
The little eyeglasses that you see on my screen is because I'm trying to research something. And that's what I need to research. But I'm also really big on that. You can totally skip that if you want. That's just me. Done. Two bullets. I'm gonna make these count. Okay. Do I even have? Yeah. Oh my god, come on. It's a girl squad. Let's go.
And once again,
nice.
We are triumphant.
She's so... Oh, look at her going invisible. Damn. Oh boy. Yeah. Final Fantasy VII. Is there a co-op by chance? I doubt it, but I figured, nah, there's no co-op. Unfortunately, no. It would have been cool. I've always talked about how they missed an opportunity because what they could have done, because it's such a space game, they could have done what Elden Ring did, where you could see other players, but like in ghost form. So like, not necessarily co-op, but the world would feel more alive because other people would also be playing the game alongside you. But you know, Todd Howard doesn't really think like that. He's more of a solo player, which is fine, because I have a feeling he was coerced to do Fallout 76. I have a feeling he was very much against it until he finally was like, you know what, fuck it, fine. We're already encumbered? Are you kidding me? Where is she? Sarah.
If you don't mind, let's see what you got.
Of course, we want you to enjoy our game, but alone. Exactly. And then later on, what they could have done is, as part of a DLC, there could have been like a world that you get to, like a whole, like if the planet is as big as a real planet, then there should have been a planet where you get to explore with your friends. But you know, nobody asked me. Nobody asked Runnerhead Gaming their opinion. So, you know, there you go. These are the consequences. Nobody knocked on my door and said, hey, what do you think?
Let's go.
All right. Just saying, like, they could have asked me. Bethesda Forever Alone. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't know what the player count on Fallout 76 is, but it doesn't look like it's high unless the TV show is on. And I don't know. I wasn't a fan of the second season. I'm probably alone in that opinion. I think I was more of a fan of the first season than the second. So I didn't feel inclined to play that game either. What? Go. Oh my god, running against a rock. I mean, I know their reasoning is that, oh, you want to feel immersed in the world of space, but, like, do I really want to feel immersed when I'm dying here and I'm all by myself? Where are they? Oh, he's a big guy. Shit. You got this, Sarah. I don't know if I can float in this particular space. Yeah, I can. Sort of. It's not like Mars. And Mars, you can really float. You know, I do have a, I think they call it like an old school rifle. 76 is good. I'm not biased because I live in West Virginia. Dude, I get it. Sometimes I can understand why they want you to have like an immersive feeling though. Old Earth hunting rifle, here we go. So I kind of get where he's coming from. Like sometimes I don't want to play with people, but that doesn't mean I want to negate people. Baby damage. Maybe we can get the pack. It'll blow up. Oh my god.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
I don't think I have a modern rifle. This is old one. I'm gonna say a hot take 76 is superior to Elder Scrolls Online. I'll die on this hill. I'm gonna have to take you up on that because I haven't played Elder Scrolls Online in a long time. I'm a baby to that game. I only have about 600 hours in that game. So I don't know where it's gone since I've last played it. But if you're telling me that you'll die on that hill, then I kind of have to believe you, don't I? Shit. But in its time, before 76, I think Elder Scrolls Online did something that, you know, I think it did something that was better than WoW, and I think it was probably Todd's first, like, he was okay with the idea of that, right? So I think in its time, it did what it was supposed to do. And I think it's still pretty peak for Bethesda / ZeniMax. So I think, to be fair, and not because I'm biased, but to be fair, I think ESO did what it had to do in that time period. There was like the hype of Skyrim. The hype of Skyrim was going on for a while. People really just wanted to, people like me who were brand new to Elder Scrolls just really wanted to dive into that world some more. And when Elder Scrolls Online came out, I think there was a lot of us who were like, this is it. This is how we're going to get into it. We missed WoW, but we're not going to miss this. So we jumped into that. And I think for its time, it was peak. And I think moving forward to Fallout 76, which I think you could say, you could argue that this was Todd's first experience doing this. Yeah, I think there's many people out there that think that it's way superior than ESO. Does not feel like an ES game. At least 76 feels like the core content it represents. But there's not much to Fallout, is there? You can't really fuck up Fallout, right? You just give it a dead sand, dead area, nothing grows, and you're just playing the same game over and over again, but with your friends. But with Elder Scrolls Online, and again, I'm not arguing you, I think it's completely separate, and I think it's like its own story. Like you're either gonna be immersed in it or you're not. You know, Elder Scrolls was a separate entity. It felt like a completely different game. They tried to give it MMO elements while removing others. Well, like I said, for its time, I think back in the day it really hit. Like, it wasn't there to give you that MMO feeling. I think Elder Scrolls Online was there to give you that, you want to play more Skyrim? Well, we can't give you Skyrim, but we can give you the prequel. You want more Star Wars? Well, we can't give you more Star Wars, but we're going to give you episode 1. The Phantom Menace. So that's kind of what it, take it in that regard. I have to give credit where it's due, and I don't have any bullets for that. I have to give credit where credit is due for its time. And being there when that was the hype of a lot of people. Yeah, I'm gonna stand by it. I'm gonna stand by Elder Scrolls for the time period. All right, fuck it. Let's just go. That's fair. I'll give you that, but I think they need a revamp at least. At least let me go to Mountain. Yeah, 100%. I think it needs a revamp. 100%. I'm not here to say that it's a perfect MMO. No, it's not. But I think it did what it needed to do. And I think the reason it still has, oh shit. I think the reason why it still has a high play count is because we need trust me, when Elder Scrolls Online comes out, that game's gonna go on the back burner for a while. Wow, what the fuck? That game is gonna go on the back burner for a lot of people. And again, you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna do exactly what you want. They're gonna reamp it, and there's gonna be a whole community, a whole younger generation who's gonna come in, play Elder Scrolls 6, feel the need for more, and here comes ZeniMax. You want more? We got you. And they're gonna reamp it. They're gonna reamp it. They're gonna give it new maps. They're gonna treat it differently. They're gonna give it what the people want. Is there fall damage? Perfect MMO equals old school rune. I never played RuneScape, but I didn't get that opportunity. Yes, there's fall damage. You have to be very, you have a pack that you can use. So it's up to you to figure out how you want to use that. I just jump, and then just as I'm about to land, I do what I gotta do. Fuck is he? Cannot go that far. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, I can't see.
Best not to leave anything loose.
Who's left? Oh, who's left, I said. This guy. Stop using your powers against me. Nothing. I have to make a stop and get bullets. Elder Scrolls, but 6 versus 6 Call of Duty style with melee weapons, battles, magic. Hell, I'd play the shit out of that. Oh my god, no way, dude. No, leave Elder Scrolls alone. I have a feeling it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I have to give... Shit. I have to give Todd that much power. I gotta believe that he can learn from his mistakes, you know? Come on, he's almost down. Come on, get this motherfucker down. Come on, he's on the floor. Fuck, hell, dude. Wow, totally missed. I think Todd is panicking. I think... Like, I don't know how you beat Skyrim. Like, how are you better than Skyrim, right? Like, what kind of story do you do for Elder Scrolls 6 that's better than Skyrim? And then on top of that, you have Fable coming out. Which, if they nail Fable, if they nail it, I feel like he's gonna go back to the drawing board. There we go. Alright, gracious, trippy shit. Netflix menus and all. It could be its own mode to to clutter up the start screen, they could even force it to launch a separate game. Imagine all your favorite Bethesda titles in one launcher. That barely works.
You did not respond when I
God,
told
like
you after
this?
you pulled out the artifact.
Oh my
Does
God!
that mean Barrett's theory
Back
and
up!
experience were correct?
Back up!
The artifact grants
Girl,
the
back
first
the
person
fuck
who
up!
touches it a vision?
Oh my God! Back the fuck up! Oh my God! I'm trying to protect you, Todd Howard, and look what you did. Yes, that, and I've been able to make any sense of them. Just count yourself lucky, yes.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is
6 feet, yo!
important that we discuss what you said right there.
What the fuck?
Man.
I mean, I know I'm lusting for this girl like a man, but like, hot damn, girl. It was either you or him, right? But he deserved it. Not really comfortable having a conversation about it. It was either you or him, right?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members.
It just works.
All of this just works.
May I ask what your background is?
I was a minor.
Argos. I have heard of this company.
What is happening?
Small, reckless. Interesting.
Dentist view.
I do
That's
not have
even
experience with this
worse.
profession, but I have my own.
What made her run up to me like that?
Risk.
I don't even think my cats do that.
Seem to be unusual additions.
God, he's
to
been so
constellation.
sleepy.
Please,
Man.
I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me.
Bear cub, right, Cave Hun? Yo, for real.
Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has
Man, she needs some
again,
exfoliating.
well,
Whoo, girl.
It's been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
You've got it. Mum's the word. I'm like, right now I feel like I need... They've come after you before?
Yes. It would seem
The
they
game
have not
definitely
yet
needs an
learned
update.
how
The
much
game,
it will
yeah.
cost them.
Well, here's the thing, right?
That is their fundamental problem, is it not?
I said that. I said they're going to do an update for PS5. Because PS5 people have been having problems with the game. And then they're going to go ahead and break something else. And here we are. They broke something else. Imagine if you streamed like that. I think people would really like it. There's an audience for everything. Remember that. I think you would get a laugh out of it, and I think everybody would get a laugh out of it. You've got it. Mum's the word.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Oh my God. What the fuck? There was no need for this. Whew. All right. Okay, you good, right? I'm just gonna make my way out of this place. How does this dump? People are, well, individuals, to put it gently. Yeah, you do have a button for the zoom. I mean, I have a button for the zoom, but the closest I get to a zoom is, where's my, oh, is this? I mean, you guys want me to play like this? It's just a pumpkin all around. It's a pumpkin head all around. That's all it is. Pumpkin it up, that's all. Why did her skirt flare when you spun around like that? We did stuff. It's girl stuff. It just happens. We just, you know. She senses the attraction, that's all. Because we are gonna romance her at some point. We just have to get her as our partner. I should probably put a quest. Maybe we can fast travel. Yeah. To the lodge. God, we have to talk to all these people while we're out there. We have to talk to them while we're there. Yeah. Let's see.
hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
What am I wearing? Yeah, the operative. Look at that.
It's good to be home.
It just works. Yeah, listen, look, I didn't say the game was perfect, okay? But if you like Fallout and Elder Scrolls and all that, trust me, you're gonna have a blast playing this game. You're gonna have fun. It's Gordon Ramsay? Okay. But, like, if you go... This is gonna be, like, your main base, basically. You can live here or you can choose to live somewhere else, but... there's a lot of research that you can do, and I haven't really been putting a lot of time into this, but... There's a lot of stuff you can do. Migraine. I have like a weird obsession with this stuff. I don't know why. But like I don't mind spending time doing this, but because I'm streaming and a lot of you don't want to see me be like, oh, well, let's see, what kind of thing do I need to do? I don't really put in the amount of time that's needed, but I still do the research. And that's another thing that I don't like about this game in particular is the simplest thing requires research. But it's whatever. But cooking is my favorite part. That looks like Dishonored. The menus are Reskin of Prey. I mean, it is a Bethesda game, so I wouldn't be surprised for Dishonored. So they're both Bethesda. Why are we still researching water? Are you kidding me? Well, might as well make all the alien jerky. Cool. Industrial. All I can do is an adaptive frame. Bullshit. Alright. Come on, Sarah.
I am at your service, Captain.
You were worried. Why? Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
This is Bethesda's take on Crimson Desert, but they only use their own IPs. I mean, I have my own opinion on Crimson Desert. I played it on the channel for a little bit. It had my obsession for a little bit because of the idea of completing the quests were really addicting to me. Like I really like it created that addicting personality where I needed to complete everything that Cliff wanted. But then I got my hands on a Switch 2 and now the Pokemon have my attention, the Pokopia. And I gotta tell you, you know, Crimson Desert has not been on my radar anymore. I broke the spell. I broke the spell, and I gotta tell you, I think Crimson Desert is a decent game. It's a love-hate relationship, but more on the hate side because the controllers are very janky in regards to, like, if I want Cliff to talk to somebody, I have to press like 3 buttons. And I feel like in that regard, they could have simplified many of the controllers. Combat, not a problem. I don't care how many buttons I have to press to do certain combat moves. That's totally fine with me. But when it comes to the actual just interacting, simple interactivity, my God. And then another thing is that there was no personality for Cliff whatsoever. And I feel like when you have the voice actor come on an interview and say that not even he understood the story, that's bad. Sorry, but if you're gonna put out a game and you're gonna tell me right off the bat, don't focus on the main story because there's not really one, you kind of should have something because I need to have a purpose on what I'm doing. And it leads on to my next argument where it was like, I had a friend tell me, what's your purpose with this game? And all I could say was, my purpose is I have to find all my companions, I have to build my camp, and there's a secret power that I don't know anything about and I need to figure out more. But the thing is, all of that kind of has like a main story and I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Pocopia's MC is an individual, creepy but an individual. I love Pocopia. There's nothing negative about it. Were you able to build your ship or just buy it? They gave it to me. They gave it to me and all I did was add a couple things here and there and color it.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
Nah, what an idiot.
Could be anywhere, can't they?
But you are given ships throughout the quests, Trisha. So don't stress about it. I don't really focus on the ship stuff. Maybe for like decorating, but that's pretty much it for me. These artifacts really are something. Got you beat 3 artifacts to your 0. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck this guy.
I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Ay, ay, ay.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right.
Alright, she didn't like that.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
I agree with him on Andrea. Yeah, let's agree with Andrea.
I'm the villain in this
Hell
story.
yeah. We're trying to get her to love us.
I'm the one pushing us to be tougher for once.
But what did you guys think of Crimson Desert?
He's turning out adorable.
If anybody in the chat has played Crimson Desert, let me know.
I hate taking sides, but I agree with Mateo.
Wow, where are you, Sarah?
I find that a little competition is the spark people need to push.
Well, good thing we're not trying to romance her anymore.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole
Boop
conversation.
to you too. Hello. Welcome in. I don't know how to say your name. I'm going to say Loom.
A win for the group.
Honestly, I was wanting this for Sandbox Survival game. Is there a mode for that? Like a free play option or something? No. No, there isn't.
Together. Thank you for your help.
No, you're literally playing a story, fighting space pirates, completing a main story while at the same time leveling up with your side stories. I'll do the story eventually, but not at first. My rule of thumb is I'll make it to level 5 with the main story because you level up pretty quickly in the beginning. And then after that, I side story it. Once I get to level 20, I go back, give the main story a little love, and then I come back to the side questing. That's generally my rule of thumb when it comes to Bethesda games. It hasn't failed me yet. Hasn't failed me yet.
Was there more?
I was just, yeah. And for yours, I'd be happy to keep traveling with you. Yeah.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data.
She can't follow me, but whatever. She's available for the crew. Hello? Game? Did it? There we go. Oh my god. Game? Okay.
The station.
Roger that, Vladimir. She's on her way.
It's so many side quests, so I know, but they're so worth it. They're worth it. How long to beat this? How long to beat if you focus solely on a story? Any idea? If you focus only on the story, they're not that long. I mean, I want to say maybe 20 hours. 20 hours, I'd say. It's short. I mean, most of Bethesda is pretty short, so...
As much as I love
yeah, I'm gonna go with 20 hours to 25. And a lot of people actually, for this specific game, you know, if you were there from the beginning, one of the developers, when they interviewed them when the game was about to come out, like in the very beginning, like 3 years ago, was it Phil? I think it was Phil Spencer at the time who said it. He said, the game doesn't begin until you beat it. Impressive considering the level of other content, in my opinion. Yeah. But I think the reason why they probably made it so short is because at the time when it got released, Phil said, the game does not begin until you beat it. And I'm not talking about New Game Plus, because at the time they didn't really have New Game Plus. I think it was in regards to your story. The game begins when you beat it. So even though I'm doing all this now, the true nature of this game is only available to you after you beat it. So it's up to you to figure out how you want to approach a game like that. I'm not going to spoil anything. Let's see. So we can either talk... I'm not going to talk to Vladimir. I'm going to do... There's a couple things that we can do here in New Atlantis that I want to do. So talk to Sam Coates, get this out of the way, because he's my least favorite companion. But all I want to do is get his side quest over with as well. First, we got to get Sarah out the way. Wake up. Where's your daughter sleep?
Of all the places in the galaxy, only Neon can make me feel so good.
Everyone is going to comment on the Ryujin quest. This is ridiculous.
Ryujin, Infinity, LTD, all of it.
I'm gonna skip all of his dialogue. Neon Street Lab.
Anywhere is better than slumming in an Epside.
I still gotta make sure I'm on his good side. He also has a side quest that we want to do.
No matter how advanced society gets, we still just can't help.
That actually makes sense because that's how they market it. What game is that? I'm not. It's not ringing a bell right now. That game DCUO was similar until you hit level 30 and start working on tiered gear. You aren't actually playing the game yet. Well, there you go. That's pretty much what Bethesda tried to do with this game. And as somebody who's not really focusing on the main story right now, that's bad. I'm playing it wrong. Don't be me. Nothing good would come from NeuroRAMs.
Amen to that. With a piece of work like Ryujin.
Oh, DC Universe Online. Okay, I didn't play that one.
In charge. I mean, I guess Masako's better than Ularu Chen, but you just know.
I can't believe everyone's commenting on this. As horrible as when she was, you act like a. She's capable. I'm gonna defend that.
On earth is that a good thing?
I'm gonna defend Masako. Women deserve leader roles.
God. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Everybody wants a chat. What do you want?
The whole Terramorph situation, seriously, hats off to you. When I was growing up...
Alright, they're just commenting on everything that I've done so far.
How they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time.
I guess it helps with completing their side quests, which... Ideally, that's what I want to do before anything else. Terramorphs for the boogeyman for me growing up too, just doing what...
Eat your nutrient paste or the Terramorphs will get you. I know using the micro, but for what it's worth...
I don't care what you think of me, Sam. I just want your side quest. I chose the micros because it would get the job done guaranteed. I just hope there aren't any...
Imagine.
Alright, he liked that.
From now, Terramorph will just be a legend. In time, a fairy tale. The United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time. Even if they don't know it.
Alright, cool. So we got some brownie points with him. Wow, whose is this? Chemists have all the solutions. Okay. It still has a community. You should try it out. You make your own superhero. I didn't know you could make your own superhero. That's cool. No one told me that you could do that. Let's... I want to do... What else can we do here? Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh my god, I'm tired. Let's see here. Speak to Admiral Logan. Ugh. Alright, let's speak to him. They probably want to talk about the decisions that we made as well. I just kind of want to get this over with. God damn, girl. Okay. Above that. Ugh.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Hey, I forgot we became citizens of New Atlantis. Thank you, Commander. It's an honor. I'm just here to collect whatever. Thank you.
No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself.
I always call this guy Jason Momoa. I swear that's who they modeled it after.
Goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now.
Nice. You have a set power list to pick from. It's basically Infinity Nikki before it came out. Oh, there are so many outfit options. That's cool. I didn't know you could do your own. You can make your own superhero. That's really cool. I didn't know that. That's incredibly generous. Glad to see that you see. Okay.
Higher ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done.
That would never happen in real life. You just get laid off.
There are your standard Vanguard missions.
Yeah, you get bounties or boards.
Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Any of those missions call to you?
I've done my duty, Commander. I think I'm going to take some time off from aliens.
Of course. You've earned some R&R. Once you're rested up and ready to head out there again, you come see me.
Okay, cool. We'll do his quests much later. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, man. Thank you so much. If you're on PlayStation, I'll join you when you play, if you do. Yeah, of course, man. Thank you. Of course. Sometimes we do that, especially on Discord. I'll invite people to play. I think the last game we played was Dead by Daylight, and I did Mario Kart for a little bit, but not a lot of people wanted to play that one with me. I'm not a Nintendo streamer, what can I say? But with that, I think we're gonna end it. I did have a stop at 10:30. Early day tomorrow. No surprise weekend streams. Do start hard save. No surprise weekend streams. I think I'm just gonna relax. We did Marvel. Oh, we did Marvel Rivals. Yes, we did. If you play Marvel Rivals, we can definitely play together. That was a lot of fun. Yeah. But that's it for me, guys. Thank you so much for everybody who joined the stream. Really appreciate all of you. We played a little bit of Mouse PI earlier today, and then today we ended with Starfield. So had to give Starfield some love. Absolutely love that game. And I will probably be back with a little bit of Mouse PI on Tuesday. Maybe we can do Starfield on Wednesday, and then we'll be back with Mouse PI on Thursday. We'll just see how the flow feels. We'll just see how it goes. So be on the lookout. I may or may not have a new TikTok. I think Andreja made a perfect TikTok for me right there with the zoom in. So be on the lookout on our social medias. And if you haven't followed them yet, go ahead and do so right now. Check them out. They're pretty funny. But guys, my name's Carla. You've been watching Run or Hide Gaming. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. For the love of God, play a lot of video games. Do not go outside. I do not encourage that at all. I myself do not go outside. What's this? Content warning is out now too. Oh, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out for sure. Thank you so much. Any game recommendations, please go ahead. Hit us up on Discord. Let us know what you want to see here on the channel. But guys, have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I will see you on Tuesday. Good night, everybody.